Alright, there we go. Hello, pleb. Welcome in and congratulations on the first. I thought maybe Port might be getting a hat trick today, but no. Pleb comes in and steals the hat trick. Well, denies the hat trick. Didn't run away with the hat trick. The hat trick didn't exist at all. Yeah, how are you doing? Port is streaming? Ah, I express it. I'm quite enjoying this game. I had a very rough time of it at the start. There are some changes to the specifically like the animations in combat, and this is specifically a problem for hardcore that I think is worse than the first game. So I mean, you're playing the first game, right? You know how, like, when you're fighting, like, your weapon is like really like you can very like the weapon is like really like in your face, like a bit too much maybe. Like sometimes it's like even hard to see what's going on because like you have your weapon right in front of your face. This game took that to heart and went too far the other way, meaning that it's really hard sometimes to tell not only what direction your weapon is pointed in on like the wheel that's not there. It's also sometimes I don't know if I even have my weapon out. Because like I'll take my weapon out and it's just like, okay, do I have my weapon out or do I not have my weapon out now? Like I have to look down to see if I have my weapon out. So it ended up with me fucking up a couple times in the archery competitions because they automatically take your bow out. And then I think I don't have the bow out, so I press the button to take it out, which actually puts it away. So just, yeah, that's... Yes, it's pretty quick, but yeah, like the thing that I don't like is that like when you're like you can't really see it now, but like in the first game you can very clearly see just like based on how Henry's holding the weapon, what direction you're holding the weapon in. But in this one, the weapons are like off screen, so you can't see what direction you're holding it in when you're fighting. It's less than ideal. Right. Let's see. Supposed to be a bunch of new quests, so we free things up a little bit. I want to help the black... Yeah, no, I should not need to go there. Forbidden fruit? Yes. This is the quest. This is the quest for helping the mill route. I think you can only use one of them to get into the actual party, but I want to just do both of them just for sake of it, because, you know, they'll teach me useful stuff. I think you want to try... I should maybe even want to try the combat training now. So I want to go down and... Yeah, go down and... do more of the fisticuffs, fist fighting. I haven't explored the upper area here much. I seem to have explored... I thought now I explored a good chunk of the game. There doesn't seem to be many... many people with... There doesn't seem to be many alchemists benches in this game. There's one in town and there's one at the herbalist woman. No, there's two in town. And that is kind of sparse. What's my inventory like? I am carrying a bunch of shit, right? I need to get into... Right, I need to make it into... It should be early morning now. Somehow I miraculously didn't sleepwalk for once. Oh, it's gonna be a lot... Man, yeah, I just keep... Fuck me, I have a lot of food. How much capacity does the horse have right now? Decent chunk. I need to just like sell off some... Sell off some of this food that I have, because I'm... Like I'm just picking up too much food. Right, I also need to make a bunch more lullaby potions. How long will it take me to read that alchemy book? Oh! It's... Oh fuck me, I didn't realize it was this late. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was like... early morning. Right. Right, we keep moving stuff over. There we go. Might be able to sell some of the stuff here in town. I mean, like maybe like the innkeeper here might be wanting to buy some stuff. And now that I got the main quest more or less under control, or with more precisely, I think I'm more or less done with the time quests. I think it's time to start really talking to people and doing side stuff.
Boy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I'll have a look at the web.
He's probably not going to be able to buy much at all, will he? Oh, that actually heals me a little bit. So what? No nourishment, no energy, no health. These are potions, perhaps? I'll keep the snaps. That's just like a nice way to get a little bit, like to get a small boost of energy if I need it. Put a food on my horse, didn't I? Oh, I have weak night. I have weak nighthawks. What should they call? Oh yeah.
Nothing. I'll have a look at.
There we go. I was thinking like, wait, I was sure I had more than this. The snaps are keeping the hair mate, selling the venison. There we go. I was going to buy wolf stuff as well, okay. The trader doesn't have this much money. Does that mean this is loaded? Not equal? Then basically get this for free, basically, yeah. Sure.
I'd like to discuss the pro.
All right, I'm.
How's this?
That's more like it.
Oh, not much.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
I think I can be more aggressive with the haggling. Like, part of me keeps thinking, like, man, I'm just handing you, like, small amounts of money, like, but I mean, 50 grosh, and, like, like, at least in my head, like, maybe I'm thinking, like, in, like, real world terms here.
Quick!
We're, like, 50 knocks, like, 1.5 liter of soda. Maybe a bit, maybe a bit more. So I keep thinking like 50 is like almost nothing. But I mean, like it's not a lot in this game either. But especially if it adds up quickly if you do that a couple times. Right, so the reason I'm rushing right now is I want desperately to get into town and to the tailor for a tailor close up for a night. Absolutely fucking not. Not right now.
What can I do for you?
Horse. Will he buy this? Suspective one, but you know what? Let's just give it a let's try to see if he reacts to that. What I'm really here for is that I have built up an absolute ton of these like goods. I feel like I want to maybe save one of these goods. I want to save like one like full Crusader outfit. I'm not using those. A very good charisma. Why am I not using those? just kind of almost like I accidentally saved up an absolute fuck ton of clothing.
What do you have for sale?
I hope.
Let me just quickly check armor. Switch to I am on a fancy outfit. Wonderful. Let's compare to Gnarlis? No. Why do I have this on? Because that's what I'm using the other one, and yeah, probably because that's what I'm using on the other one, it doesn't make much difference. I assume because it's not really being seen. The quilted coat is what I have here. It's 14 charisma. I'm just kind of surprised the quilted cloak has as much charisma as this thing. Well, I'm curious. Repair it, did that change things? No. No. So I can see that. 14 is the max. Then I'm surprised this one. Okay, has held up so good. Okay. The chainmail gone from of 6 to this one that's 25. You can clean it quite a bit. Yeah, Master Huntsman Spruce 24. You have the spurs equipped, nice. I think is that a padded this one? It's an 8. Ooh. And this one would be better. I mean, yeah. I mean, this one would be better for both outfits. I just need to repair it first. I mean, it's the exact same, just not repaired. A bit dirty. Well, that's because it's stolen. For some reason. So I'm like, selling that, okay.
You find what you're looking for.
What do you...
Oh, it's actually two different styles slightly. But maybe let's just keep one, yeah. It's 20, okay. Oh, that is basically up to his limit. Nice. Although we will hit the limit with haggling. So let us see about this. Is there... Just changing hat basically won't do anything. Does it even show? I don't think it's shown because it needs to replace out two of them. And it doesn't let me unequip or equip stuff here, and that's a little annoying, but okay. Seeing quickly if there is anything at all that's like worth. This for the horse? Ooh, maybe invest in some of that. A light outer jacket, popular among wealthy. It's commented on pens. This is just, yeah. This doesn't have stats. I'm assuming these are just not. This is like things you might find in like closets or something like that. Or something you can actually equip yourself. I really wish this would tell me how much it... It just says, it will make the animal more courageous, but also slows it down, limits the carrying capacity. And then it just gives absolutely no stats on that. Annoy me a little bit. I do think I need a tailor's kit, though. With one, yeah, there's like a... Someone somewhere sold like a hunter's pouch. Give 2 slots.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well, then. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Stop! I have something for you.
2 over encumbered? Doesn't have a weight, does it? No. All others have 14 bunch of keys. Let's go ahead and just ignoring that riddle there. Fucking locked your
Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
Right, time for
What do
the
you have
riddle
for me
then.
this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
Is it safe on the roads?
If you know how to handle yourself. I travel alone. I certainly look nothing like a noble. I don't have so much as a donkey, and I'm not much of a swordsman either. But I'm not dead yet. I mean, who'd rob and kill a wastrel like me?
I would.
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
All right.
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Horshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
What? I'm sorry, and I can't fucking get... What the fuck do you mean I can't hear the riddle again?
Yaroslav.
You weren't listening. Such a fine riddle it was. Well, at least I can... And don't you fret.
I'm afraid I must be going.
It was good to see you. Take care, friend.
What the fuck? That wasn't a riddle. You told me a fucking shitty story and then asked me about the uses did it at the start.
What? What do you think you're doing?
Like what the fuck was that riddle? Like I went into the riddle expecting to have to like go through like a bunch of times to figure out what the fuck it meant. And then you just asked me about fuck me. It's like, he just fucking throws like a 5 million words at you and it's like, what was the third word I said in sentence? Like, I don't fucking know. Fuck. I'm just gonna fucking murder that guy. I guess it's my fault for not saving for talking to the start talking to little shit. Great, now we got to do the fucking housekeeping again.
What would you like? I'll have a look at... Ah, well. Well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
What?
I'm sorry.
I can talk to you.
I'll have a look at the...
Still can sell me saver schnapps then, I guess. Apparently I started selling more this time than I did last time, I guess.
Let's talk about the prop.
All right, Aye. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
That did very much at least answer my question of do I have to worry about onlookers catch just seeing that I'm pickpocketing, and answer very much is yes. It's a weird spot. A weird spot for guard just to be standing, but okay.
Go!
I think from now on, I'm just gonna fucking save. I mean, I am save skipping, but before talking to the riddle guy, I just need to save every time. Because it's riddles are fucking absolute fucking random garbage. I mean, I guess I could also just murder him and leave him in a ditch somewhere. Would be the better option for my mental health.
Whoa!
This time, this time it's not even fucking here.
No longer calling me hands, then?
Who the fuck am I talking to?
Lord be with you.
Yeah, keep that one. Mm. Get me all of this stuff. Other clothes. I wonder what that all is. What that is all about. Right. Yeah, I wonder if I can actually use that all of those like
What do you...
yeah, those like fake relics for anything.
Why are you wasting...
I went through a bit of switching things out here as well, didn't I? So a bit, like not much. What was it I switched again? Was it gloves? Yeah. Was that? I think that was it.
time if you...
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
You don't look bad, but why are you wearing that armor? You should take it off.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, let's jump our stuff on this guy. We'll use the arrows. Oh, don't want to add that. I can use the arrows in the keyboard arrows on the inventory screen. That does this time I don't go over his cap. Yeah, not something I tried to sell last time that I'm not selling this time around, I guess. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the...
All right. Finally, a reason. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'll deal with the whole wedding outfit a bit later, I think.
Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
Oh, this
I
fella.
found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
Oh, surprised this guy's little quest thing is still going.
How many people are we
Well, there's
talking
like a little,
I
like a
know of
little
at least 3.
quest that randomly
It wouldn't
pops up every now
surprise
and
me if
then
there
makes a bit of
wasn't
progress.
more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
Why do I have a feeling that this is like a setup for like a quest can happen like in... I think like there's like a second half to this game where we get like Gutenberg. I mean, the Smithy DLC is like, oh yeah, you set up your own, is like literally, yeah, you set up your own Smithy in Gutenberg. It's like, I don't have access to Gutenberg. I wonder if I can have access to both areas at the same time, or if like once I move on, everything here just be no, you can't do that anymore. That would kind of suck.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from hands again, will you?
I suppose not. Well, lesson learned at least.
I'd like to purchase something.
Take your pick.
I'm sorry, what? That's like quite a big change. Also extreme expensive. I don't know if this guy's just like the deal with this guy's like he randomly shows up and he just like has a bit of chance to just has like a little bit of chance to have like something really good for sale. Let me check the trader. See if he's got. What does this do for me on this outfit? Noble's Hood. It's probably not going. I'm gonna have to see if it gets damaged a lot or not. Like if it gets damaged a ton, I'll have to do something. But doesn't I'll just kind of leave it alone. Oh yeah, I was wondering if they were still after me in the tavern, and yeah, that seems to still be the case. Let's avoid the tavern for a little bit for now. The whole tavern business is very much my own fault for being stupid. Good old case of I didn't think they would actually punish me for being an idiot. But turns out they did. Who could say that comment, right? I mean, I don't know why I thought it would be okay to just wander around in stolen clothing that I wouldn't react to that. But I mean, they sure did. So yeah, we really are not going back there for a good while. I wonder how long it takes for that to go away. I don't know why. Like I feel like they shouldn't move Henry over to the alchemy bench. Like after opening the book, I feel like you should just leave Henry at the book. Oh, I'm missing the charcoal for that. I don't have belladonna on me? I'll probably put it on the horse then. Two handfuls of herbs Paris and one of a lair. I don't think I've even seen herb Paris. Poppy, thistle... More herb Paris. Huh. Herbs. Herb... Paris. In old wives' recipes, it's said to be a protection from sickness and in the apothecary against headaches. It is not recommended for layfolk to pick or use, for it is poisonous and induces nausea and sleep. Though rarely does the poisoning end in death unless it be with other poisons mixed. I don't suppose you have any of that just laying around it. No, that's just dandelion.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
Oh, I should probably get some training in scholarship.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, so it's just selling like the basic stuff. Do I have some charcoal? Let's just see. So the one that was for Paris was the one that I was missing, I think. Yeah.
Be shot.
Did I? Not? Huh, I guess not. I have 6 strong saber snaps.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Show me your ware.
Give me some of those herb Parises, thank you very much. I don't remember how many I needed.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Let me check the herb woman's garden, see if she maybe has some. Some herb Paris, like, because she's like in the woods. That makes sense. Start with this one because I need this request. So 1 poppy, 1 thistle. Add poppy boil for 1 turn, add thistle boil for 1 turn. Grind the herb Paris and add it to the cauldron. And pour. Okay. With some base of oil. Let's see. Poppy and thistle, then herb Paris. Did that a bit early? I think that roughly evens out. That the fact that I dropped it in early, then took a little bit longer to turn for a second turn. Find one. Don't sneak up on me like that. You don't just go up behind someone and praise Jesus. That's just rude. Let's see how that worked out. Did I mess it up? Yeah.
I boiled that thistle for too long.
I boiled the thistle for too long. Really? Just we're like taking it up, just put something in and then putting it back straight back down again. Just very unsmooth. Right, let's see, how does this one work? I'll comment on what I did wrong? Ah. Didn't do anything wrong. Does it have to do with fresh ingredients? Like, do you need to use at least some amount of fresh ingredients to get strong potions? Perhaps? Right, so weak one reduces energy to 0 and decreases perception. Reduces energy to 0 and decreases perception, reduces stamina and stamina regeneration. Right, so the weak lullaby poison is not really that useful for as a poison in fighting. But I think it's gonna be fine for just, you know, poisoning soups and so on. Right, spirits, 2 handfuls of herbs of Paris. Let's see. Add the herb of Paris to the cauldron and boil for 3 turns. Red Valerian, add it to the cauldron for 2 turns. And then distill. Not just pour, distill. Okay. Let me, yes, I can't change settings, Start with spirits, right. Spirits. And 2 herbs of Paris, boil for 3 turns. a little bit early. For 3 turns, then 1 Valerian ground. For 2 turns. Then fair. Okay, yeah. Couple pumps. Wonderful. You got the regular dollmaker's poison. Nice. Need a strong one, but I don't know if it's strong one is like requires like a really precise timing, or if it's to do with specific herb, like how fresh the herbs you're using are. Rather reduces health by 20. Okay. I mean, yeah. It's not over time. It's not
Hail Mary.
not that useful, but still.
You silly doggy.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want to know?
What do you teach me on scholarship?
I'd like to hear some news from the world.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
Oh, scholarship 10, nice. Survival and alchemy. Scholarship and thievery. This one's like the most used. Like Halmas and horsemanship just increases a lot, and no matter what you do. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slow. I'm assuming that is meant to be like when you're reading. To stop from time to time, to get out of the hustle and bustle of everyday things and just contemplate the world around us. Some of the past that leads to wisdom. Or no, it's probably meant to like make it better for when you what's it called? When you wait. Ah, here we go. You'll be grammar, rhetoric, and dialectics. The 3 liberal arts, thought and cultivated arts faculties, are essential equipment for anyone who wishes to move mountains with words. You're able to recognize the difficulty of skill check, but not your chance of succeeding. You'll still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effect of your reputation isn't taken into account in the display difficulty. This is required for a lot of stuff. Fundamentals of theology, fundamentals of law, and fundamentals of medicine. So, I mean, you need this one for all but one of the other perks that you get later on. And the one perk that you can do without it is like the one perk that I absolutely that I explicitly do not want. So this is also a every perk point every 2, yes. So I have another. So 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So I could in theory take another 5, a total of 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is perfect. Then this means it isn't a question of which ones I want here, it's just a matter of which order do I want them in.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Yeah, give me a boost in alchemy.
I hear you're good at alchemy. I'd like to learn something.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
And I'm kind of surprised he hasn't kicked me out. He didn't just kick me out there.
He's got planned for the wedding.
No, but other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that.
Yes,
I
don't-
just can't
Don't mind me, I'm just want some gossip.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So, what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Ooh.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semine.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Samine's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Hello. Don't mind me just peeking in through the window.
Greetings to you.
I think it is a little bit too early to be committing crimes. Specifically, with that I mean I think people are in that awkward phase right now where they're in their homes, but they're not asleep. Oh, I wonder if there might be like more house that has like secrets like this. Yeah, sneaking around in the middle of the night without a night oak potion. That's just I need to get the recipe for that. Why are you running?
Clear off, you old mare.
Have a torch.
You won't be sitting here anymore.
The fuck?
Oh, you much.
Right, so I think there's gonna be a nice long overdue little thing. We're heading back to the herb woman. I think we just sleep night there. And then alright, but I kinda want to. Oh, it looks like sales job is open for business again now. Yeah, I think we go here, check what herbs they have. So just and also just actually pay her back for saving my life.
Oh, oh.
noble, you say? This. Actually, I should save. This could be absolutely a horrible idea. Yes. I was originally thinking of, murdering him. I think that might have more ramification than, just knocking out and taking the stuff. There we go. That should be nice and out of the way. Did not have anywhere close as good stuff as I'd hoped he would. It does have a common longsword. Not a particularly good one, but that's not going to be a horrible way to get into using a slightly better sword. It's like a two-handed sword, isn't it? Right. Let's hope I'm the only one who has that idea tonight. That, I mean, there's no other miscreants out in the... Oh, holy fuck. Henry's screaming. I didn't expect Henry to like, edge the horse on there. Then like, I was like, I fucking jumped out of my skin. I should actually Now, I am a little bit, perhaps a bit too sleepy for this. But, I mean... I have to give the bull something to calm it down. If I pour it into this water If I pour it into this water during the day, he might not even notice me painting on it at night. Okay, never mind. So okay, so this is like a two-stage process. I have to give the bull the lullaby stuff during the day, so he falls properly asleep in the night, and I can do it then. Okay. I do feel like I should talk to the people in this town before I actually go through with this prank, though. Right, around here we had the torch out, right? Yeah, I've forgotten. Oh, not as much forgotten as I had been preparing to, do stuff that required me not to have the torch out. Holy...
Now you're going to get it.
Quick!
Show your stuff. Take that! Mercy, leave me be.
The fuck? What the fuck were you thinking?
You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Okay. Oh, that looks very ugly, the easy and the medium marks.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you
Who
everything.
the fuck am I losing reputation with?
I'll show you.
Wow. Told him to give me everything. It didn't even give me his pants. What nonsense. So why the fuck would he attack me again? He's already gotten beaten up horribly already. What does he expect the outcome of a second fight to be?
Whoa.
I think this is the way to Boshenka. Yes. No, it just feels weird. I've reconsidered it. It just feels weird to come in here and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna just go here and go and sleep. Especially with the tavern this close. Although I have to say, it is also quite alright. It is very tempting to steal a horse and try to and sell it off. I think that you know, Henry's about to fall asleep. Well, that part could be a little bit problematic. This doesn't feel right. No, it's right. Just no way for me to take the wrong path there. See, I must assume the fact that there's not a jail symbol over the name of this place. Oh, I took the wrong path there, no. There's not a jail symbol over the name of... jump? Good boy. Good horse. Yeah, the fact there's not a jail symbol over this name of this place. I think I'm okay to go back into the tavern now. I think... You know, I might have to make another run for it.
Oh.
And oh no, I'm getting overburdened because I'm sleepy. Yeah. Here we go. Sleep and save. I actually woke up in the same place as well. Because who could have seen that coming? Armor kits. So we take a little bit of beating. Yeah, suspect. I might have to swap the regular boots, and then only put those fancy ones on when I get like a proper fight. See, stealth or alchemy? Yes, to do this. Little reading session.
Have a kind master, eh? Much?
All right. This is that I improved. So I think the books gives like a holy fuck. I did not expect that. I think the books gives like a set amount of experience
What
points.
are you two talking about then?
And whether or not you go up
the
on a level
worthy
depends on
gent is interested in our discourse.
how high you are.
Honor indeed.
What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Oi, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... Whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God.
Ah,
Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my
those kind of
dear
idiots,
friend
right?
George
It's like,
here is
oh, it's a foreign
vulgar
name, so it's
rat who knows
automatically
as much
better.
about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Ah. I mean, I don't like how stuck up Michael is.
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women, and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly,
And highborn,
clever,
experienced,
intrepid,
unique.
in short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
Right, so what am I gonna get roped into?
Look, I don't have all day, so if you have something to say, get straight to the point, without all the poetic horse shit.
That's exactly our way, friend.
Short and to the point. That's us.
Is it? Because you're already
Enrico.
failing at it.
We are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man...
He really doesn't like
A
keeping it
fucking
short.
good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
Humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
A loot! We need a loot!
Alright.
Alright, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta
I
corricane.
don't know what I was expecting. I didn't expect them to need a
He
loot.
who seeks shall find. Or something like that.
If honestly, I expect them
finding
to
it
help.
won't be hard.
Expected
We've
them to
done
ask
a
to
bit
help
of
me
snooping, and there's
sneak them
only
into
one
the
in these
bathhouse,
parts.
just peek on the
It's
ladies.
hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskowitz. The house
Ah.
directly opposite the Rathaus.
It
Thievery.
ain't no use to him. But he won't
That's
sell
more
the
like it.
tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of
Well,
Gutenberg.
convincing,
Torch?
burglary.
Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Good day.
Alrighty then.
Well, good day. What are people going to think? But it's true. You've always had my back.
Let me see. So you guys are you guys still pissed about me stealing that stuff? No, they seem to be fine with it now. Trade.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Okay, wine. Some herbs. Oh. What's this? You double the score if your last throw. Can be used twice per game? That can be a last throw. That sounds like it could be really good.
I'd like to discuss the
All right.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit.
Try push. Yeah, I think I want to try pushing this.
All right then.
Yeah, I'm not pushing the.
Glad you found
I'm not
what you
pushing the
needed,
hiding anywhere close enough. I feel a bit of good charisma that I have right now. I can push it quite hard.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
Yeah, let's give it a full service,
I'd
please.
like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
You know what?
I'll gladly
That's
pay
fair.
Excellent.
I don't think that
You'll
seems
find
a bit
exactly
too
what
low,
you're
but
looking
sure.
for in my bath.
I expect that it cost a lot more, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? See you again next time.
I am naked. Okay.
Since morning. I haven't even eaten yet.
What? Time well spent. Your strength, agility, and talent temporarily increased by 1. Okay. Oh, my agility is actually quite good.
I apologize.
Wait, I'm just trying to get out of here.
God bless you.
Can you not cut your hair in this game?
I'm as check as you. So at least I...
What do you need?
Ah, just trading. Okay.
Who do you think's going to be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some...
How can I help you?
Yeah, what's going on around
What's
here?
going on around here, innkeeper?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves... By the way, we've put together...
I don't think...
As you wish, and that's pretty...
Thanks, innkeeper.
They keep talking about Siegfried the Herds guy. Yeah, up there, yeah.
They'll surely fall my way now.
What game would you like to play?
With... Oh. That put a badge on the line?
Masters,
Let's play.
I don't know if that does anything. Let's see. Is he add? But even. Oh, that's. Oh, that's. Why did I think that was odd? Why is that worth more? Odd is better. Also have 1s and 5s.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
True. I'd never pollute my head with such codswallop. I need to keep it clear for real poetry.
Right, and you've come up with some real pearls.
Greetings. Too right I have.
That was a pretty decent first throw.
Or my ode to ale.
2, 3, 4.
Certainly. Have no fear.
3, 4, 5, 6, and a 5.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'm not gonna take many chances there, but the game just okay. I would say that was a pretty good fucking opening round. I just need this guy to not get stupidly lucky. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 score and pass.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Nice. Nice talk. Nice playing with you.
Good day. Good doggy. Good boy.
Right. How much protection? See if I swap over to here, you take. Slow. That doesn't increase much. The problem with the Milanese plate leg armor is that it Yes, like boots, they get worn down by just walking. That does, of course, mean that they... There's about another quest here. Does mean that they will need a lot of repair, and they're kind of expensive to keep repaired.
Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some
Oh, that's probably the fist fighting club, right? I need to get a lot more practice in before I do that. Can I run off with the horse? I'm just thinking, what would be the quickest way down to the nomad's camp that I could do that? Maybe somewhere, but I would have to go like all the way around the lake. And we're off. Nice. And Henry just went ahead and let intrusive thoughts win. Well, I'll level up in horsemanship. Wonderful. So we have a final stretch. When your horse is near out of stamina, you can spur it on left shift to recover some of it. Perk has 10-20-second cooldown. You charge your horse into someone with a horse. Their morale will drop significantly. It has certainly been easier opponents. How do I rear my horse? Like a button for that? This way, I'll... There's the road.
Quick!
Hey!
Okay, good thing the horse didn't get spooked. I didn't interest there was... Didn't realize those guys were there. They didn't look very bandity. Like, by the time I reached this there, I was like, oh. Yeah, it's just a bit too late. And riding through any, like, covered section of forest, it's, like, really sketchy in this game. Bandits all over the place. So a bit of an awkward thing with this is that because it's a stolen horse, it will run away back home if I leave it alone for too long. So I'm kind of limited in, hopping off and checking out random stuff on the roadside. Very undiplomatic of that fella. He might need to come back here and teach that guy a lesson. Leave up here. Also, drown boys, and we do not bonk our head on a tree. Slow down so the horse doesn't spook because of the steep terrain.
Good.
I don't like it when you go through like way too steep terrain like this. we should head up and, you know, see what the wolves what's here. That'll be fine. There he is.
I just go to Soro desu.
What's life like among the...
I have been traveling since I was little, and it is all I know. But this is a really nice place, and we have only been here since the spring.
We have to be like sitting on the horse? Okay, so I have to be on the horse and talking to him to sell the horse. Makes sense.
I want to exchange him for a groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
I was thinking of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to
I mean,
this?
that's a nice, quick... Well, the trader doesn't have more than that.
Well, I would be a fool not to agree to that. So I do. Here you are. You can go now, More. I will handle the horse from here.
Oh, that is a very nice, quick injection of groschen, isn't it? Oof. He might be turning... He might end up becoming a horse thief in this game, huh? I mean, I already am a horse thief. But, you know, a professional horse thief. Right, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Right. Oh. See, the good thing about the hermit is that it doesn't reduce... It doesn't drain your energy. How much do your horses cost?
What do you have?
Sell 100 pounds, nice. I'm definitely gonna grab that. It's a horse speed by up to 8 points. Ooh, I have to check what I got. Equestrian saddle with a wooden seat and little saddle blanket generously extend the horse's carrying capacity. However, the rider has taken into account a considerable limitation on animal speed. That sounds like exactly what I would want. Right, I do have a Moglen set, which I think is like slightly less good version of it. Wait, is this how much it increases carrying capacity? In which case, I mean, that's not really worth it, is it? I do not have spurs equipped on this one. Why do I not have the spurs equipped? Huh. Let's get a... Yeah, let's get the Knight Spurs. A Hunter's Pouch.
Let's talk about the price.
Yeah, then we talk about the
Laches, Gajo.
price, yeah.
What would you say to this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
Not even... Oh, this is close.
Aye, you will convince me with that.
Right, I wasn't wearing my good clothes for this, was I? Then... Nice spur, there we go. Yeah, can I see that in the... So that gives me like a buff? Oh, that's quite a significant one, huh? I'll talk to the Voivod again about his daughter. Yeah, there he is. Oh, right. Actually, I did just remember. I'm a little bit worried about how he might react to me basically saying like, no, actually, your daughter left and is not coming back from her own will. Don't know how he will react to that.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
So what really happened?
Marika want to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor because they hear all the insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... He has Yagalorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it end very badly. Geza get killed, and Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Chave and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
Oh.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village.
Oh, this is gonna be tough to sort out.
But poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. Although... You already know everything.
Yeah, I think
You
we're gonna have to
can
go and have a chat with the people in
please.
Semin.
Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family.
You're probably going to figure out where the fuck
And we'll
his
talk
corpse
about
ended up
the
at as
amulet.
well.
Budbacht Tesa Stipen.
Oi, nuts!
Here you go. Take it.
How's here? How's some fish? Traveling. Okay, I heard you. Trading?
Show me your wares.
Oh. Hello there. Oh. I mean, that makes a lot of sense that this lady would have, like, some of the more, perhaps, sketchy recipes, like, better words. Oh, Night Dog Potion helps on energy? Okay, nice. Bum, bum, bum. Why would I want to prove it myself?
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
Hello, pleb. Welcome back. Hello, Port. Welcome in. How are you doing? How did your stream go? Suppress the effects of injury and your maximum stamina decreases with health hit but less. Ooh. That's actually really good if you can get into like a fight. They're gonna be expensive. I don't think I have either of those.
Maybe next time then.
Yeah, how are you doing? Welcome into me just doing a little bit of trading here. Let's see, crafting potions. Yeah, I don't have either of those. Okay. I mean, oh right, hard. I figured just like, oh wait, this was like where Marika was. That was dead. So where do you have your stuff? Yeah, I'll probably be probably not around. I'll probably be around for a good while.
I'll have a look at your web.
I get night talk. How much does that back? That's gonna be expensive. The alternative would be just buy, like some of these potions, like how much I'm gonna be using, say, Quick Finger. Would it be better to just buy a bunch of them? Make them myself?
I'd like to do something about that price. Satisfied?
Well, if you offer... Aye, that sum will convince me. Thank you and come again, sir.
Nice, it didn't set me back anywhere near as much as I'd feared.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at...
$15, okay. Vegan's hat. Oh, this guy might have something. Nice, yeah, it's like a nice dark coat to put on top. Doesn't increase my noise and increase my visibility by an absolute fuck ton, though. Hell? My conspicuousness is a bit higher than it really is because I'm drunk. That would... How much? Like, what is that on the footwear I'm currently using? 24. Where's my 18? So it's a bit of a downgrade, but I mean, it's not... Yeah. I think we want that, yeah. And yeah, I already read that one. That means that you are willing to buy books. Or... Oh, I still haven't looked into the
I'd like to
maps
the
yet,
price.
really.
You see? I knew. Thank you, sir.
Could have
And come again.
definitely gone harder there. Let me pull up that thing on right. Soft shoes. Vagrant ones. The vagrant ones are a little bit more more quiet. My noise is already like still down at like a 3. Vagrant shoes are a little bit more visible, a lot more conspicuous. I think these are better choice.
The Lord be with you.
I'd like to learn.
And what would you...
Wither's apprentice unarmed, huh?
Let's fight.
What did you have in mind? Practice? Or the real thing?
Practice.
I just want to practice.
And what will you fight with?
Try. Yeah, you know what? Let's try
I
a
want
longsword.
And what about me? You choose.
Take a longsword as well.
Understood. Can we start?
Let's do this.
Let me know when I should start fighting.
With longsword, I can just see your weapon properly.
Oh, Christ! Shit! You won't get me! What do you want? You won't get me!
Okay, so that's more timing, right?
Bad luck! No chance! You won't get me! Bad luck! No, you don't!
I'm trying to do the... Trying to do like the up, right, left combo.
No, you don't!
Yo. I'm not getting like the follow-up attack.
No! Bad luck! You won't get me! No, you don't! No chance! No, you don't! That's enough. Let me catch my breath, then we can carry on.
I've had enough. I need to rest.
I understand.
Okay, to the two and this one was really nice because I could actually not see my weapon again. I can wield it if I want to. What are my current heavy weapon? 7, 8. Oh, I'm actually kind of low on both. Yeah, can you teach me something?
I'd like to learn. And what would you be?
I don't know heavy weapons or swords really like which one is like the way forward, so to speak.
I'd like to learn how to...
Excellent choice.
The cudgel.
An axe, mace. As soon as you break your opponent's first bone,
I feel like
you'll
mace is gonna
make
be
him
like
think
good
twice
for
about
like
retaliating. Let's get started.
mace is gonna be good for like dealing with heavily armored opponents later in the game. Your axe attack causes your opponent to bleed a quarter fast, make it easier to finish them off when they want to run far from you. Ooh. Wound an opponent of Warhammer, Mace, or Cudgel, standard recover 50% slower. Oh, right, so you basically have to like kind of choose like, hey, do you want to focus on... Do you want to go for like axes or maces? I kind of feel like if you... Like, you already have like swords for like slashing damage anyway, so I feel like you want the bashing damage with on heavy weapons like the mace. What? So, every time you fully charge your attack with a heavy weapon, the attack will be 10% stronger. Right, so you can get 10% extra bonus on something that leaves you very vulnerable. Or you can just get a 5% bonus to everything. I think I'll try to challenge him to a duel.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. You have a sword?
I do.
Then pull it out. You can only perform a master strike with a sword. If I'm to teach you, you'll have to defeat me with it first.
Oh, okay. I guess the question is the long sword, is the increase in... But does it not have my shield equipped? Did it unequip the shield because of what you turned the weapon earlier? Defense 194. See combat. What have I... Let's try with the common sword, the common long sword. Yeah, because I think both slots. Yeah.
I challenge you.
Good.
Last time he absolutely fucking demolished me.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself.
I'm hoping to take a little bit...
Bad luck. You won't get me.
Nice.
Do you think I have what it takes?
I got lucky there.
You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
A little bit late for that.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship, our so-called Master
Okay, the two-handed sword does
can
solve
only
my problem of
perform
not
a
seeing where my
technique
weapon
like
is,
that with
though.
a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack.
Attack using left at the moment of your attack.
But this time, you
Was attack from below.
instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
Okay.
Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. That's not it.
Oof.
You have to attack
Timing.
me too.
Yeah, no, it said attack slowly.
You need to attack too. Snap out of it. That's more like it. All right.
Oh, and you have to
Try
keep...
it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way.
Time on
You're
that
getting the
seems
hang of it.
reasonable.
Now let's try it for real.
Well, I did say I was
I'll
going to do it
bite you
slowly.
normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand.
This is like a very defensive
start.
style of fighting.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it
Timing on
again.
that seems actually
That's
very
enough.
easy.
Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte.
Well, this is a matter of actually using it
After
in
a perfect
combat.
block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think so.
That's too much information at once.
All right. I'll try to summarize the most important parts. Try getting your opponent into a position in which you can use
Well,
the
interesting that
Master
the Master Strike
Do
basically...
your best to avoid being put in such a position yourself. Watch the position of your sword and use it to decide which technique to use. Better?
Well, we'll see.
So-
Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master
Yeah, I think that's
Strike
going to be a
in
hard
combat.
part.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
Master Strike is an atta- the Master Strike is an attack from the opposite direction of to your opponent's attack within a time window for a perfect block. The enemy attack is coming from the left. The moment you can perform a perfect block, attack from the right. When your opponent attacks from the right, you can counterattack from the left. From a stab, you go for above. You go from attack from above, you go for a stab. Can't be blocked or otherwise defended against. Can only be performed with a sword or in combination. I don't like the text here. The fact that it can only be performed with a sword or in combination with a shield makes it sound like you could, like if you use a mace and like a mace and shield, can still use it, but everyone else, like the guy talking said, no, you have to use a sword or a sword and shield. I think it's just like this one's a bit badly worded. By attacking a summoner opponent's sword is you increase the chance of executing a perfect block. Attacking from the opposite side, someone risks a master strike from him. So that's a bit of an interesting twist in a way, because yeah, up to this point, you kind of been like, right, I need to make sure I attack from like where the opponent is not holding his weapon to avoid perfect block. But now it's like, no, you need to, but basically against enemies that has swords, I basically have to attack and risk the block. I have to attack from the same direction they're having their weapon. At least, not the opposite direction. Or risk a master strike in the back. Let's try fight.
Stop by when I'm over by the...
So to be fair, the guy is a little bit beaten up now. So do we actually just go for sword and for this longsword now? I mean, because I don't know if it's better or not with the shield. With the shield, it has an easy time of blocking. It makes it a bit hard to see what's going on though.
Why did you quarrel with the Samine villagers?
It's the same everywhere. That's why we travel. But it's even worse here, because Marika, the voivode's daughter, got mixed up with that village boy. It didn't exactly go well on either side.
Tell me something about Tibor and Gazer.
Them two is like chalk and cheese. And still they go around like they're joined at the hip.
Wait, chalk and cheese go together?
Cheerful. Gazer, he's...
Oh no, they're opposites.
He was a hothead, and none too bright. It ain't right to speak ill of the dead, but I wouldn't wonder if all this trouble started with Gazer losing his temper. Take care and good night.
No? That's all you had to say? Okay, cool.
God be with you.
Shalom Aleichem, mein Herr.
Tell me something about Tibor and Gazer.
Brothers who were like one. Tibor, the brain, and Gazer, the brawn. Only sometimes the brawn didn't listen to the brain and got the two of them in trouble. Who knows what really happened in them woods? Anyways, I hope it won't rest and the voivode will take care of it.
Why did you quarrel with the Samine villagers?
The voivode had a disagreement with someone from the village, and they've almost driven us out of here because of it. But I'm afraid it's not over yet. Sei gesund.
Okay. So much I would love to stick around. Just for this. I got other stuff to do. You just teleport into the middle of the camp? Cool. Wait. Didn't horse? Oh, I should sell these off. They're taking up a lot of space. Why didn't I sell it to the horse guy right now? I really should. Didn't I? Did I? No, I didn't buy another saddle. I bought the spurs, right. I'm guessing having the spurs and like having high riding skill is it less likely to get thrown off. Break. There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff to do. So many places to go. Oh, I wonder if those aggressive guys here is related to the poachers. I need to get over to Selyov again. Yeah, I think we just go straight down the road. Wasn't just up through the woods there? Across the field? I There's a point where it just tips the... Maybe just have a look at, or chat with that fella as well as we're running past. Alright, we got the master stroke. That should make combat quite a bit easier. Let's see. One up here.
Quick!
Which I love having the horse and being able to get around faster. It also have a little bit of the same problem that I feel like the cars in GTA has. That it makes it kind of hard to like pay attention to what's actually going on in the world that you're just going past. I mean, obviously, when this is like something big like this, it's like, yeah, obviously I'm gonna notice that. Why do you have Dollmaker's poison around? Let's see, so... Hmm. Let the other... I can't have bandage there, really? Is that like only like for drinkables? Or consumables? Ah. I think I might have ended up taking a slightly wrong path there. Yeah, this is more like where I want to be. I think. Yep, there. It's that spot. So. There is apparently some guy that might have some useful information over in the hut here. Definitely, yeah, I mean, opening a pork and checking that in the hut is also like a good thing anyway. Oh, right, that's the shader, right. Like, oh, is that a grave I can plunder? No, I mean, certainly something died there. Hmm. Where'd my arrow go? Huh. Arrow might have gotten destroyed there. Sir? There you are. I think I found her because I was about to. Oh, you the guy has
Where you
wolves
heading,
stacking. Selov.
Just to Zhelyov.
The job?
Why?
Well, just don't head straight down the hill here. Go around instead. There's a bit further, but at least you'll avoid that bloody barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here. Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is.
Yeah,
I tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe. That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
Thanks. I'll keep it in mind.
Huh. I mean, I've definitely encountered that guy before. Well, he basically just went like piss off. So he's basically just telling me to go all the way around.
Whoa!
That is too far. Yeah, the drink's like over there.
Whoa! Whoa!
Apparently I discovered a dead horse. Oh! I just fucking rolled straight over it. What?
What? Show me.
Oh, I mean, I guess it's not entirely unexpected to find animals going at dead horses. Like, they gotta eat as well. Here.
Here you go.
Good dog.
Take it.
Good dog. Have some cannibalism.
Poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died.
Oh, that's something to just encounter randomly as you're running around. It's just a little bit too late, I think. You keep getting distracted by everything. Let's pay our death to her woman.
You're in for an ass kicking, you.
Oh, absolute fucking bugger.
You wanna try me?
I'll rip your ass open! No, you don't!
Oh, fuck me! And we're all the way back here. Wonderful. Oh.
Good day.
Greetings to you two.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Yes, I mean, it's always like hard as shit to deal with multiple enemies as enemies. I actually get to sell. No, I mean, that's why that right there is why I usually try to avoid going through the forest at all. I was trying to use like the Master Strike thing a little bit, but I don't know, yeah, it's a little bit different when you're actually trying to use like real in actual combat, huh? You guys seen that coming, right? Actually using it when fighting is not quite as easy as when you are in training mode.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Oh no! Right. Okay, right. So the rock here, kind of looked like there was, you know, something here. Well, there, fellow traveler. Not gonna murder the poor fellow this time. Well, the poor fellow, like I murdered this specific guy before. More like in general. I'll for once not be a murderous cretin. Oh, this. Oh, this took me out. Actually, it's actually where the drunkard is.
Pretty little rose do we have here? What do you say, girl? Popping into the woods for a bit with me?
I have to go.
You're not going anywhere. No girl ever turns me down. You got that? You'll be weak as an ear by the time I catch up with you. That's how good I am. You'll never have a better man than... Stop!
Help!
You fucker!
I'm being attacked!
Christ! I'm bleeding!
Good boy. Good boy. You don't want to do that. Stand and fight! That's all! Fuck you, Horson! You want to try me? Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
Here we go. Now that was a proper fight. Shame I got it. Oh, God, he actually had some pretty decent stuff on him. His weapon? What weapon was he wielding? And yeah, fighting it. I mean, to be fair, I had already injured him heavily with the bow. That is it is related already. That just shows how much difference fighting against one person versus fighting against multiple people make. It is so much easier against one. It's absolutely ridiculous. I just realized, I think this is the first time I've actually ridden this path right here. But it's still somewhat bright. It's still light outside. That sure is a realization, huh?
Greetings, Henry.
A pleasant evening to you, Henry. What would you like?
I'm here to pay back my debt.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable
Definitely
man
not
who
money earned by
doesn't make
murdering
promises
people.
lightly. I'll put it
Or
aside for
thefts.
Pavlena. At least she'll have something now. After all the horrors
Let's be honest, that is probably paid for by the horse I stole.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
That's more alchemy, I think.
Alchemy is still full of mysteries to me.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Oh, nice. 12. Is this where I want to... God. I keep having like decision paralysis with the perk points. That maybe. To follow the recipe precisely and brewing time is perfect, you can brew potion of exceptional quality, which is the owner. Yeah, so alright, so I'm just gonna look into like what do I want. Like, what do I want like in long term? There's a... Yeah, definitely on that one. Secret of Equilibrium. Is there a Secret of Equilibrium? Oh, that's confusing as hell. That this has ended up... Like, I get that it's down the bottom because I can't learn it. I wish that they just like crossed it out or something like that instead. Hmm. I don't know if this is... Like, how does this combine with Secret of Equilibrium? Yeah, okay, first off, let me just have a quick look like how... Interesting. So if I remember correctly, I think in the first game there was like this game. It seems like everything has like a perk every 2 levels. I think in the first game it was like it wasn't like a set amount. It was like some had 2, some had every 3rd, some had every 4th. I think it's every 2nd in this one. Yeah, so let's see, 14, 16, 18. Interestingly enough, there doesn't seem to be a level 21 here. So let's see, so we can only get one of these, level 14, so that's kind of take care of itself. 16. Definitely want this one. That's the only one. That's the only one on level 16. Okay. I don't think this is reliant on you on it being a specific time of day. I am. Let me just look that up. If those, how those two combined. KCD2. Yeah, I think it might have been a better choice to get Secret of Equilibrium 1 and then Secret of Matter 2. Yeah. Right, so let's say, so get one of these, then we have this one level 16. Then I think I poison specialist and then possibly special power, I think. Okay. I don't think I need to save up enough the points, so I think maybe pop that into poison specialist and dark arch apprentice right now. And get a bit more into actually making poisons. They can just like help tip the edge in a fight, right? Now this would have been perfect timing if I'd gotten around to actually dealing with the bull early in the night. So I haven't done that. You go and grab the loots. How is my energy still stupidly high? I can, just like real life. Man, this game really is realistic. I managed to get into the fucked up sleeping schedule in this one as well. Wonderful. Ooh, free.
Whoa.
Yeah, just like in real life, I managed to mess up my sleeping schedule here as well. I'm like waking up at like 12 and be like, oh, miss. And then in the middle of the night, be like, well, I need to figure out something to do.
Fuck this!
Oh! It's the bandit from earlier.
Christ! It's fucking butchery!
I love that he was still hanging around there. And right when he was like, okay, I think it's safe to go back and see what happened. It's the exact moment I decide to actually come back. Oh. There's some horns over here. from the farm? Why are they blowing the horn in the middle of night? Yeah, I need to like have a look around this place properly in like the daytime. Oh, that is tempting. To know where the fuck like the bull and everything is. Yes.
Silly mutts.
Who's a good little murder dog? Yes,
Here
you
you
are.
go.
Here.
Take it.
Have some. Need a dry beef. Yes, the real question comes: do we take the safe path across the fields, follow the road, and risk a bandit ambush? Well, the bandit ambushes do tend to go bad very quickly. Oh, I see torches up ahead. Yes, I don't think bandits. Or are they moving like around the same spot? That could mean bandits. Oh, they're traveling along long road. Okay, it's safe. I do love that I'm actually feeling a little bit of that same fear that, you know, the other people traveling at night have of being like ambushed by bandits. I kind of actually want to get ambushed by bandits and actually try giving up. It's like what do they? Because at this point I've always been like, no, fuck that. I'm not. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna fight the bandits. I mean, the bandits do tend to be in groups of people, so you know, that's never good for me. It's like maybe I shouldn't. Like maybe I should just try to give up and see what. Like, I don't know how much do they take from me. Do they take all my? Do they take all my cash? It might be a good. Oh, I bet this game does the thing where if you get your stuff stolen, the people who steal it actually keep it like on their person at least for a little while. So I bet I could like surrender to the bandits and then follow them, just sneak up behind them, and then after this, and then fuck them up during the night or something. Just sneak attack them. I want to shield back though. See, also sneaky boy. So the carpenter was the one who had the loot. What time of day is it? It's a little bit early to be sneaking, breaking and entering, I think. Expect people will still be awake. My stealth skill isn't bad. So Right, I have been avoiding taking stuff here as well. The rodent, which is sneaking indoors, because outdoors I'm already decent enough. You can be very stealthy and pick from logs or pickpocketing people. From a distance, no one will notice anything. So that's right. So a lot easier to you can do it in a lot more opportunities. That's the only one of the this one, that requires Queen Shadow 1, right? And you want it for a crime, you can gain +3 stealth and it is escape. I think I want to aim for not getting caught in the first place. Outwardly, you may talk differently, but in reality, you follow the motto: what you can flee from today, you can also escape tomorrow. See. 16, 18. Yeah, I think you grab escape artist in quick hand. Then level. Do I have 14 stealth? Holy fuck! Why do I have such a high stealth? I think. Yeah, grab escape artist quick hand now. Level 16, go for escape artist 2. 18, we get ambusher, hitting targets unaware. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, I think there's gonna be a lot more like houses that have like alternative ways inside that doesn't involve creeping through the front door. Yeah, I mean, I have learned how to cook the night oak potion now, so let's... Oh, right. It doesn't have... I didn't equip the... What's on this one? KCD2 is going very well. He might be committing a little crime or two. Now, you know how things go. Right hands, they're not going to have a whole lot of useful stuff. I also found the recipe for night dog potion, so that's good. Right, let's pick what I. Oh, that is very bright. I could have just opened the chest using the key, but I'm going to get the practice. find... See, there's supposed to be a loot here somewhere. Ironically enough, it would have been a lot easier to actually... It would have been a lot safer to actually break in through the front door in this case.
Become a wandering minstrel.
Because the breaking in through the upstairs meant you had to go through sleeping quarters. Get nice and greedy there. Good, nice. Nice. And then we just skedaddle out of here. Painting the cow is... that's like the thing that I'm wanting to get around to, but I need to put sleeping potion in the cow's... drinking water during the day. And I just keep being distracted and doing other stuff during the day. And not getting around to, you know, putting the cow to sleep. Because I also want to just have a chat with all the people in town there before I, you know, piss them off. Right now I am doing the quest for... There's like a couple of like wannabe poets in the tavern. And the only thing they needed to, you know, let their songs free was a loot. So that is what I went and grabbed for them. There we go, another successful robbery attempt. I am becoming a little bit worried about the fact that I have been doing quite a bit of crime in this town. And I have noticed that merchant has like a negative... Like when I talk to merchant, my charisma has like a negative bonus to it. My speech. I'm wondering if that might be because, you know, they have had some trouble with stuff gone missing and are cautious of me because of that. Like, because like, you know, I'm the new guy. Hey, Henry comes in, gets into a fist fight, and suddenly shit starts going missing. Ah, I wonder if there could possibly be any connection between the two things. So I think there might be like a bit of bad charisma thing going on there. The tavern wants this, yes. Right. So I think this is part of... Yes, this is nighttime, but I have the Nighthawk... I drank the Nighthawk potion so I can see in the dark. That's why all the colors are so stupidly bright. Like why it's so vibrant. Wait, have you not used the Nighthawk potions?
Whoa, whoa.
I don't know how you could not use it. Like, did you just not do stuff at night?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Not this!
Hey, I saved you! And I was a little bit too late to stop me from being hit in the first place. Eh. I mean... waste not, want not, right? If he's usually gonna lead the horde, I mean... clearly that bandit stole it, but he had some friends that he got in a disagreement with. Well, they would suspect poor little Henry, right? I may have slightly got into life of crime. Just slightly.
Come on.
And I've now become a professional horse thief. I have, however, learned my lesson. Let's maybe not ride through town on stolen horse. I've learned my lesson of being a little bit careful with what I do with the stolen goods from my bathhouse accident. To be fair to the game, stealing a bunch of clothes and then immediately putting it on and trying to talk to the people you stole it from, extremely stupid idea. Like in hindsight, it was obvious that was like, of course that went wrong. Like, how could it not have gone wrong, right? But I just didn't expect the game to actually not pay attention. Like, obviously, if a guard searches me, sure. If I try to sell it, sure. I didn't think the game was actually going to pay attention to the fact that I was actually just wearing it. But that does make it just makes a lot of sense.
There now.
Good horsey. Good horse. I get to a new loving home where they don't just abandon you in the middle of the woods, okay? I do feel a little bit bad for the poor fella who, you know, was saved up to buy this horse and then gets robbed of it, but I don't think I ever committed horse theft in the original game. I'm one of those, like, why would I bother, right? But like I have my own fully just perfectly fine, fully functioning horse. Why would I bother taking one that's just gonna run away at the first chance? Oh, I noticed the path going in there. I was like, wait, why is there a path going in there? I don't remember there being multiple paths on the map. No, that's the path to the wolf den. Oh my god! I thought a deer were actually. I thought I'd taken the wrong path. That was wolves ambushing me. I think I might need to just brew like 5 million Nighthawk potions and just use that constantly during nighttime. That also doesn't leave. Oh, never fucking mind. I took the wrong path. This This, yep. Turns out this was the path to the wolf's den, and the other path was the correct path. But this was most weirdly overgrown. Just fucking round in the corner, immediately 180, just noping straight out of that shit. I have some bad experience of that place. Oh yeah. This is much more of a proper path. I mean, even with a night potion, like it still gets, like if you're in the middle of the woods, it still gets like in the middle of the trees, it still gets somewhat dark. But it's it makes it bright enough that I can still see. I am a little bit worried about the fact that it's the middle of the night. Might mean that the horse guy is asleep and not up for trading.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
Hey, there's torch. Okay. Yeah. What would a horse thief be doing creeping around in the dark? Kind of problem here is that I don't think I can really sleep either. I think the horse can disappear on me if I sleep.
Soro des Goro.
Tell me something about Tibor and Geza.
I'd bet anything you like that Geza lost his temper, not Tibor. He talked his way out of it, or at least he's smart enough not to get caught. It's a shame, though. Geza was a blockhead, but he didn't deserve that.
Why did you quarrel with the Samin villagers?
The voivod had an argument with them because of his daughter Marika. Once the voivod gets offended, nothing else matters. Though in the end, it was the voivod's children who paid for it. Such a shame. I'm curious to see what happens next.
But what happens next is that you wake the fuck up and buy this horse from me. Okay. That does not seem to be an option. Okay. So stealing a horse in the middle of the night, actually not that great of an idea. Interesting. I'm just worried the horse, if I just wait here, the horse is gonna run off. That doesn't. Okay, cool.
God bless. Latches, why'd you get off?
The horseman, do you want to... Horseman? Nikolai?
Kaijas more, Sarsal.
I'm burning daylight here, Mikko. I'm burning daylight here. The horse to sell.
G'day, g'day.
Finally.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him for groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
I think that's just like the maximum he has.
It's not worth it.
How does this one compare to my current one? Now wait, why is it worth so much less now? Sword was worth a lot more when I stole it.
I've got a horse. What do you want? I want to exchange.
I will give you.
That works for me.
Here is the silver.
It does have a lot higher courage. How much? Are these? I guess they're not, maybe not for sale.
What do you?
I guess he's right. He just sells horse stuff. But that make you get one of those. Well, it's because I don't remember if the horse has one equipped or not already. I mean, I know I'm pretty sure I have horseshoes on. I just don't remember what kind of horseshoes. Oh, I actually have better equipped already, huh? Never mind then.
Show me your wares.
How about sell you some stuff then? Well, I just have to double check that I didn't steal it from here. Oh right, he just used all his money, right. But he just used all his money to buy the horse. Right. Where did that come from? I mean, half-plate lace isn't that much worse than Milanese. I think I made a mistake buying the Milanese. There's like 8, 7. This isn't like even repaired properly. This is actually oh yeah. And then we put all the soft shoes. The soft shoes or the Master Hunter? Not the same, really. With the soft boots because they're slightly cheaper. Yeah, so I think I made a mistake buying the Milanese leggings because they get this messed up. I thought they were better. They're really not, and I keep getting this messed up by walking in them. Let's actually get around to doing the bull stuff this time around. I think with my thievery outfit and just frankly way more sneak than I feel like I have any reason to have. I think I should be able to get into the and paint the bull reasonably easy. Oh.
Quick.
Just right there, okay. So you talk to... Was there like a hut? Oh, it's raining, wonderful.
Quick.
I'm still a little bit surprised that you don't get like... You don't risk like getting sick or something like that from being out in the rain. Probably would have been like a little bit too punching in for this game.
Whoa, whoa.
Farmer man? Oh, he's like way out in his fields, huh? Okay. Is that a... Listen, this right there. Can I have my arrow back instead? I think my arrow was worth more. So much easier than the first game. Yeah, it definitely feels easier than the first. Definitely feels a little bit easier than the first game. I think I think they might. I mean, yeah, you still don't get the crosshair. Oh, hello there. Yeah, definitely. Hello, I definitely wasn't in your house.
Where are you heading, laddie?
Just to...
Well, just...
What barn?
There's an old... I've tried, that's why I...
Thanks. Whoa, whoa.
Don't try to deal with this. No, my last save is like before I did the horse stuff and everything. Yes, I still struggle quite a bit with actually, you know, aiming with the bow. Still find it quite hard. But yeah, I do. Oh, there it is. I do like that they, yes, they didn't just give you a crosshair. I felt like that would have been a weird change. Especially, I mean, I don't think I ever got like about like 10 or something like that. I never got a whole lot of... I never got a whole lot of marksmanship in the first game. Like, I think I've already used the bow more in this game than I did in the first game.
Poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died.
I can actually get to the farm at a reasonable time of day. I'm a little bit curious how much difference the higher starting stats actually make in this game. I definitely struggled a lot early on anyway. Probably shouldn't ride into the town covered in blood, should I? Knight's clothes. Hello, Mr. Guard. I'm here to definitely not commit any crimes at all. Nothing to worry about. No crime, Henry. That's me, alright? Nothing sketchy will ever happen when I'm in town. It is amazing that you start the game. I mean, you technically start the game right here, and I just like here and here, like two very important parts of the game, and I just never gone to this farm and talk to the people here.
And they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast, they've started paving the streets with it. That would never happen under Wenceslas, I tell you. He didn't look after the kingdom at all.
Paving the streets with silver seems like a bad idea. I mean, think of all the poor werewolves. How are they gonna get around with that streets paved with silver? Oh, there's a lot of hired hands here, huh? No, I can't talk with him? Really? That's where the bull is, or at least that's where the trough is.
Are you looking for something? Wouldn't it be best if you left?
God bless you.
He's just looking around. I mean, to be fair, I will also be wondering what the fuck was going on if some random dudes just came into my house and started like looking through my outhouse. Oh, that is like, yep, this is perfectly fine. There's definitely a way. A little bit more sneaky way in. Let's get you up here. I don't know. It's a place to hide, I guess. I don't know really how much getting up there helps you.
Good day.
Nice bull you've got there. It's Olbram's, isn't it?
Of course it's all Brand. Whose else could it be? Stingy old fuck.
Stingy? How so?
Well, wolves tore up one of my cattle and I needed to replace it. So I went to Olbram to see if he'd lend me some money. But he chased me away, the old miser.
Very nice of him.
Look, what's it to you, anyway? You're up to something, aren't you?
This guy sounds like he might be in on helping me. Like, he doesn't like the guy.
You're right. I actually. I am. It's about Oldbram's bull. It could use a little more colour.
That would piss the old fella off. I like that. You know what? Give me a few groschen, and I'll tell you how to go about it.
That's more than a few, but sure.
All right. I'm sure we can work something out.
I just want to hear what he has to
Listen up, then.
has to
At
say.
night, they always take the bull to the barn, but they don't let it out of their sight even then. Oldbram ordered one of his farmhands to keep watch all night, so be careful. If you manage to get into the house, you can get into the byre from the hayloft. Oldbram put some boards down there. Take care, friend.
The fire, is that the barn? Specifically a cow barn.
What are you doing here?
That I honestly, that actually, I think that was actually worth the money. So there's a path through the house into the barn. What? I might want to try to pick in if I gone through here anyway. So much happened to Oldbram if we had more than anything. Huh, I was a bit surprised no one started screaming at me for going in there, but okay.
What's that I hear?
Beautiful animal, that bull of yours. There aren't many like it.
Ah, Sacra. You sound just like old Oldbram. Sometimes I think he likes that bull better than us.
Oh, come on. Sure that's not true?
I'm not so sure. If some cutthroats abducted me from the farm, nobody would bat an eye. But Arnoshtek, we have to guard him day and night.
You gave him like a proper name,
Poor
huh?
fellas don't get any sleep because of it.
Farewell, my friend.
Well, I'm not supposed to be in there. Sure. I love that she actually like she was like perfectly fine talking to me. Well, is it that bull over there? Oh, there it is. Well, I can rat him out. Nobody likes this guy. I think I'm going to try to really get people.
You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye, and nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big, strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Say, you're a bit too interested in a nutsack. What's this about?
I'm just curious. Can you blame me? Everybody in the county's talking about that bull. I must admit, it really is the best looking animal near and far.
I'd say. A nutsack is one of a kind. What brings you here?
Excuse me.
That there is where I need to like poison.
Greetings.
Not really supposed to be in there though.
Eh?
Like, come scream at me soon, right? No? I don't know the best way to get there either. Not like a convenient window inside the house is there. Because you do have to break in through one of... Guess I would like just hang out in... Yeah, not seeing any other convenient ways inside. I mean, that's probably gonna be the... It's gonna be sketchy,
Wanted
not
to
what.
break in here, did you?
No, I did. I mean, I was having a look around. Yeah, I'm sure nobody will recognize that Henny was creeping around just for the incident. Not by me, totally normal.
Christ, it's hot out.
Did you hear what happened at the big wheel? At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
Oh.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief
Oh,
again?
rumors?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Just having a nice story. Another guy just fucking wanders off. Not rude of him. There's a couple of places that we might want to like break into there.
Quick! Whoa!
Also seem like, I mean, the tip I got about like breaking in through like the main house, yeah, it's probably gonna be easier. I mean, I'm thinking it might be easier to just like throw like a rock or something to lure the guard away, and then break out through the house instead. It's like a reverse situation, but still.
Whoa!
I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment.
They spend their wages at the bar.
You got any
on
ideas?
girls who
Well,
wash
if
their
I did,
cocks.
I wouldn't leave
The
it till the
little
last
wives-
month.
Hello, fellow
loot for you.
miscreants.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating!
You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
Such a noble
Phrasing, please.
instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Can you even play?
Can you even play it?
Ah, there's nothing to it. You only have to hold it and strum.
What's that you have there? Hey, let me see. How the hell do you... hold it? Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits.
Oh.
Like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
Christ, no!
The idiot broke the strings!
Well then.
What are you doing, you idiot? Do you know what I had to do to get that loot?
I'm sorry, but... mate. Oh, I best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You
I
fucking
don't
whoreson.
think that guy's
Your ma
got the
should
money
have
to pay
dumped
for
you
to
on the
repair it.
manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
Yeah.
Your face is going to end up like that loot, you brute.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Have it.
Bite
his
Enough. Leave me be.
I didn't fucking hit him.
Give up.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I noticed several times that people just...
Go on, fuck off. I'll be glad I didn't.
I
rip
noticed
your
several
balls
times
off.
that people just like give up
Just wait.
when I'm not hitting them.
Bastard. Until next time.
Well, usually I'm hitting like a couple of times, so it's like kind of assume.
Greetings.
Greetings.
This fucker again.
Don't be shy.
What do you have?
How about IT?
The riddle sound.
Great. Last time you got the better of me. Do you agree?
Maybe.
All right. Jaromir, the coachman, hailed from Raborsh. One morning, he set off for Kuttenberg with 3 lads boarded, and when he arrived in Boyisht, in Horshan, the washer in Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and on reaching Kuttenberg that evening. And now you tell me.
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet.
That one is just
And I'll be
stupid.
sure to remember you have
Like,
a
he just
sharp
like
mind.
list of like 7 names. Just like,
lucky,
what was the
that's all.
first name I
But
told?
before
I
pay
told you.
I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles.
Are you
Boil the
absolutely
just
fucking
fresh
shitting me?
marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
But I already know how to make that.
Well, that's a pity. It's the only concoction she taught me. She said it would be enough. But that's not to say you learned nothing, is it? Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime. God be with you, sir.
Okay, so I got a small improvement in alchemy for that instead. Swear, I'm gonna fucking murder that little bastard.
Look at this mess, Henry. That booze-soaked oaf broke the strings.
It's the fucking 8th plague of Egypt. What are we going to do?
All is lost. A dark cloud.
I mean,
has
surely there must be
descended
someone who
upon
can repair
us. We'll be
it.
grubbing dung till the end of our lives.
Farewell, Kuttenberg. Farewell, city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me? and
Yeah, I'm not
Michael
a
for
big...
the strings?
Wait, I say talking about the Henry or the guy in red?
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you
Yeah,
and
that's
all your
yeah.
kin be honored
I didn't
for
catch on to it, but yeah, it does
generations
look like an
for
upside down
all you have
flower
done
pot.
for
Flower
us
pot, yeah.
unfortunate artists.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
What time of day is it? It's a bit.
How exactly did Vostatek say he made the strings?
He didn't. He just said he knew how. Probably spun them out something, though, don't you think? How else would you make them?
Just going toward the Vostatek straight away. Hello. Oh, the fighting, right.
What'll it be? Certainly, my...
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
All right, but...
I'll gladly...
You certainly won't regret.
That just take an hour, huh?
The water's nearly cold, but
What?
I think we got you all cleaned up.
It does save though. It's nice.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, interesting. Time doesn't like even though time like an hour passes, like your cooldowns aren't affected. That is nice. Right, I bet how much shit you're carrying affects how quickly you move. That would make a lot of sense. It is a yeah, man. There's a bunch of lovely views in this game. You take the horse. Thinking of running up there, but nah. Sometimes I do want to just like it does take a long time, but sometimes I do want to just like instead of using the horse, just run on foot. It's not to. Don't look like a bandit. He didn't attack me, so you thought that he might actually not be a bandit.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Nothing.
No. Fuck you!
Fuck, I'm in my good clothes.
Bad luck. Christ! Shit!
Little pummeling right there.
Enough. Leave me be.
Let's stop being a bandit
I'll
now.
surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
But to be fair, I did attack him just because he was named a bandit.
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off.
I guess he wasn't attacking him. It's just weird that he was called a bandit. Just assumed.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
Why is there a bandit out here?
Guards, quickly!
Yeah, that's right. And he starts. Why does the bandit keep start calling for the guards of all things? Is this like some miscommunication here? Yes, no running for the guards, thank you very much. That's not very charitable of you, is it? Treasure map, nice. Oh, I need to start looking. I need to start looking at the treasure maps. I keep forgetting to do that. Which ones do I have? Drowner's map. Uh-huh. Oh, right. I didn't pick up. I meant to do that when I was out looking for Marika or the Hermit, and I just forgot. Say anything about the direction? Oh? We need to go treasure hunting. Is that what we do after we get the strings? Maybe. Yeah, I mean he was wearing a bandit uniform and yeah, so of course I treated him like a bandit. Did it feel weird that he was like started screaming for guards though? It's like the game. Oh.
Whoa.
The game spawned him in as a bandit, but then didn't like really activate the bandit's AI yet, or something like that. Nice swamp we got out here. Not gonna lie, walking in the bush and suddenly I hear like a bunch of things just started moving around. Did not exactly fill me with confidence. I was like, I'm about to get fucking murdered by like a gang of boars or something, aren't I? And it sure is a lot easier to navigate in the daylight, huh? You could possibly seen that coming, right? There's been a lot of me going places in the middle of the night, like going places for the first time in the middle of the night, and then like, I get confused and be like, I don't know where I'm at. Like, yeah, no shit, you don't know where you're at. You're riding along unfamiliar roads in the middle of night. Of course you're gonna get lost. What's the deck? On a scale from 1 to very, how drunk are you now?
I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
Isn't there any other way?
Look, lad, I told you what you wanted to know. I'll make lute strings for you if you bring me the sheep gut.
I mean, he told me how to get, like, how to physically get the sheep guts. There's still a small issue of, you know, sheep's not really, people don't really like when I go around murdering and gutting their sheep. I think some people might have a thing or two to say about that. Some weird reason. Wait, hunting deer. Let's go for the. Wait. I think the 216. Yeah, right. Let's get more improved long range arrows. Way over. I love it. He's like fucking stands up like, just and it tilts over. Level 12. We can capacity will increase by 20 pounds. Shield block costs 30% less stamina. I think the question becomes: do I want to block with shields, or do I want to block? Or do I want to go like? If I'm on longsword, this will be perfectly useless. Right, that also assumes I don't do like the perfect block. I think I might just go strong to ball. Capacity is a constant thing though, and later on we're gonna get some heavier stuff. Some heavier armor that I need to carry around. Especially with the option of having multiple weapon slots as well. I'm probably going to want to be strong enough to carry like actually 2 sets of weapons, at least. Well, 2 sets of melee weapons. I don't know if they talk about like, oh, you need to price on hares, and there was just like, it was actually, if he was actually serious about that. Or if that was more like fluff. Well, I mean, we're gonna fuck up a farm anyway. Maybe they'll leave their sheep out at night. I mean, there's a guy up there who's apparently been complaining about wolves taking the sheep in the night. Could just maybe borrow one of his sheep. I mean, I could also, you know, go to the butcher and, you know, just buy it legally. Probably the better. Probably the better option instead of, you know, just sneakily killing some poor farmer's sheep.
Whoa, whoa.
Give it back right now.
Look, why don't you drop by and we can talk about it?
You pervert.
No, that's not what I meant.
God grant you
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right, just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
That's a drunkard, right?
Who are you?
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one?
A trader. Maybe he'll be buying. Maybe he want to buy.
Of course I do.
I understand, though. It's better to ask. One has to
Maybe
be
this guy will
on guard these
buy
days.
the meat.
Exactly.
Although...
What brings you this way?
My itchy feet. I wander the world, watch what's going on, buy and sell things. While we're at it, want to buy anything? I might have something you'd like.
Tell me instead, what tidings do you have of the world?
Something new every day. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hus, and if you heard him, now that's what I call a sermon. He's not afraid to scold anyone.
Yeah, we have heard of him before.
Believers, and that it's not right.
That was a great quest.
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time. Nowadays, you'd have to go to Bethlehem Chapel to see him, but it's well worth it. If you're ever in Prague, you should take a look. That fellow's born to be a cardinal, or a pope. Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when he was a plain old priest.
Okay, nothing particularly interesting. The meat is considered stolen. God knows where. Am I getting in trouble if I sell it here? I mean... give it a try, I guess?
I could smell from a mile away that that's stolen. I'll buy it, but at a discount. How much do you want for it? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found
fair
what
enough.
you were looking for, sir.
It's not like I kill that deer to, you know, to earn money from selling the food stuff anyway.
Quick!
Ooh.
Oh,
Wait, did that work? Ah. Do you look at that? Oh, I shouldn't have done this in my fine clothing. Well. Yeah, still no guts. Like I butchered enough animals that I would have started seeing strings and guts and everything. At least, I mean, there is that perk for it though. That I haven't gotten. It probably refers to getting the perk that lets you get more stuff from butchering animals. Oh, it has just occurred to me. So my plan right now is to go and buy the string, and go back to the tavern. Yeah, we have to go buy the huntsman again to make strings out of the guts, right? But my plan right now is to like get the strings and give that to the two idiots, and then sleep until nighttime. And then go and check about the ball.
Quick!
Whoa!
Hi there. I love that he can just fucking... I love that he can just fucking steal from him as he's in the pillory. That poor fella hasn't gone through enough as it is. So I'm mostly picking that lock because it is an easy lock. I guess I can just practice on the one in the practice lock at the miller. That one is just like kind of nice, like out of the way, no one's watching it.
do you need,
I
sir?
know no one lives there because the guy who lived there died.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, no need to become a criminal just for some like 2 groschen. Is this any good? None of that heals beef kidneys. Which gives me a decent bit of health back.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yeah, sure. Let's clean up.
Christ, it's hot out.
Just quickly going back to the sector we came. I think everyone start running before we get past the chicken. Don't want to get accidentally murder the chicken and become, you know, accused of animal murder.
Quick!
Say accused like I didn't. I don't want to accidentally become an animal murderer. Just look the way I said accused there, like I didn't just say that had actually done it. Yeah.
Quick!
Less shipper, wonderful.
Quick!
What? Quite a long ride actually to get back there. Pretty sure I'm on the right road. Go!
Nothing but trinkets.
Should be more careful when you're not murdering people, friend. Someone else, not the murderous little bastard, might come along. Where you can be if that happens? I'm realizing this would look extremely badly if someone comes across me right now. Not there's like one body, but it's standing with 2 bodies robbing them. Ooh, what is this little bandit scamp? Do you have friends there? Do you have any friends, or do I kill only bandits? See anyone else? No, I think the camp is empty otherwise. No, poison it. Idiot. Yo. I wonder if murdering the bandits, like dealing with all the bandits, like lowers the amount you encounter later on. Oh. Hello there. Didn't notice your friend having an accident either, huh? Well, more stuff for me then. There we go. Just a nice little bit of wine to quench the thirst. A nice little bit of murdering. Well, let's go. It's cleaning up the outskirts. I need to remember when I get around to going after the poachers that he'd want me to take them alive, ideally. I don't know how I'm gonna get them back to the rat house alive, though. Guess maybe like if I beat them, like instead of murdering, yeah, like if I just fight them, if they give up, I can tell them to run to the rat house or something like that. But why would I trust them to actually go there? Sure, the game will find some way to tell me how to do that. Like I was thinking like if this was something like, you know, Red Dead 2, you just like string them up and bring them on the back of your horse. I don't think this game's gonna allow that.
God bless Henry.
Don't mind the blood. That is definitely just their blood.
I've got that sheep gut for you.
That is definitely just deer and rabbit.
You killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Oh, that took longer than I thought it would. Oh, or maybe not. Yeah, should wait for night. The bull. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Maybe not go full tilt down the steps. Sounds like a good way to end up having to buy another horse. God, Henry is getting knackered right now. Drunk out of his mind. Yeah. Nice and drunk, extremely tired. What could possibly go wrong? All the best ideas coming in this state, right? For sure that was a bandit. I didn't want to stop to check. I'm surprised the horse didn't like get spooked. That's been up. I think I need to invest in like that, those clothes for a horse that makes them more courageous. Because at least for me, that's like the major problem with encountering bandits if I'm like traveling at nighttime. That if they start yelling, the horse gets spooked and throw me off. And then I just end up having to fight the bandits anyway. And usually, since it's then usually two of them, I do not have the element of surprise. I just get absolutely destroyed. Right. Are you fucked?
Are you trying to run me over, you idiot?
I'm sorry? Which one of us is the fucking idiot? It's like, yeah. That fucker saw the bridge was occupied and was like, yeah, I want to go. I need to get in here. He didn't have guards with him. This would have been the point where I fucking murder him. So glad. You're so lucky I have guards with you, or I would. You wouldn't have. Or you wouldn't be making it home tonight. Oh, that's actually not particularly well armored soldiers. It's extremely tempting to actually go and murder those two guys. Or specifically the front guy. But I can like snipe him and just...
Good to see you.
God be with you.
I feel like I could like snipe him and run away before the rest caught me. Oh no, who the fuck is that?
Hey, you!
Same to you.
Not now.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck-up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him.
This game does show some interesting camera angles at times.
Listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping.
Is he your dad, or does he owe you a ton of... Or do you two owe him a bunch of money?
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
He lets you two drink on
Well,
credit.
work off your debt then.
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you just up and run for it?
And sully our honor? Never.
And also, the innkeeper would tell the bailiff and he'd come looking for us. We don't want to end up in the stocks.
Why do I have to deal with it?
have to be the one to solve it for you?
Because we don't have time. We have to concentrate on
I guess it is
composing
not
our
drinking.
songs, creating art. Art!
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg and make a shitload of coin...
There's
we'll
no
pay
way
you
they're going to
back
be paying me
double.
back.
Tell you what, tenfold.
I don't
I'll
have to
have
talk
a
with
word
him.
with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that!
Hey, you!
Same to you.
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar?
It's tempting. You know what? Little light
Who's this
sparring,
that
sure.
chance has brought my way? I'm Peter, but everyone calls me Hornet.
I'm Henry, Scallis.
Forgive me, but you don't look much like a nobleman.
I want his
I'm
helmet.
not.
I want a
It's
helmet that
when
doesn't
you
look
say
stupid.
Of Scalets, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I give them are right stingers. Want to see for yourself?
What are the rules?
I have 2. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. but no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels.
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no, not like that. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times I guard a caravan. Occasionally I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay their debts. As long as I'm getting paid.
You enjoy scaring people in debt, huh?
That doesn't come into it. I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this and that from so-and-so. After that, it's none of my concern.
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's
That's
no
fair enough.
harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when money's involved. So, what do you say?
I have to go.
God be with
I have to switch to my actual fighting outfit. There's much difference, but a little bit. Right, Hornet. I switch my stuff now, Hornet. I'm ready to
What can I
fight.
do for you?
Fight.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
What? Yes. I can get decent money by stealing horse and stuff.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina.
Yes.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
That hit home.
Fuck me, that hurt. How about you just fucking start straight away without any warning?
Oh shit! What the?
Ah, fuck!
Fuck, I lost.
You're good.
Just a matter of the right moves and stamina. We can have another round if you're up for it.
Shame. Yeah, the monster strike is very nice, but it's I mean, beating someone up that way will take just absolutely forever, though. It's very much like a little bit at a time. To have a nice episode, get a bit darker, and so also going to get some of my health back. Actually. I don't really have much reason to drink that. Oh wow, that was more effective than I thought it would be. Right. Fuck. I need to take a quick break, I'll be right back. Huh, one thing that just occurred to me while I was away. I wonder if you can use charge attack for Master Strikes. Because this is the attack... the correct timing. I don't see any reason why Master Strike wouldn't work. If it works, I wonder if that affects the damage. Oh, I'm back here again. Okay. So I have been meaning to get back here and take some more of this stuff. I do need to find some of them other... There's some other kind of rare herbs that I need to find like a good spot for. What is it? It is extremely convenient that it's just like a... I feel like the sleepwalking, there's like... specific spots that you can sleep... that's like set down that you can sleepwalk to. It doesn't just like pick a random spot on the map, right? 14 nettles. That's gonna last me a good while. This was a very convenient spot to sleepwalk to. Because yeah, you just never sleepwalk into the middle of the woods either. Right, now where was this again? Was it... right there. Okay, not the most convenient spot. Not the worst either. Kind of curious the dog doesn't seem to want to attack that. There it goes, barking. Well, I'm a bit curious the dog doesn't like bark in the middle of the night, like when the stranger just runs into their homestead. It's gonna be a real. Well, not be the most.
What have you found, boy?
Really spot. Oh, Calm Master. 17 Jesus. Oh, we need to be in like the thick of the woods for Leshy to activate, huh? It is going to be running through the wood again. There's gonna be some sketchy section I need to run through. So get back to where I'm going. And having a horse kind of I'm gonna wanna. Oh, it is. I do like that somnambulance, like sleepwalking, actually happens like at a reasonable amount of time now. But it's never triggered in the first game. Having the horses still makes it like not. Do you feel like this area is smaller than the first game? I know there's like I'm pretty sure there's like a second map as well though. But yeah, having the horses makes this area so small that it's usually not a problem that I sleepwalk. It just takes like a minute or so to orient myself and get back to where I was at.
Whoa!
Then the hunger kicks in. I should position the horse in a good spot, good getaway spot.
Whoa! Whoa!
Then sneaky boy. Would that be number 5? Yes. Oh god, that is suddenly very bright. It really makes like the colors pop as well. Can't get into the barn from this side, no. Right, I see. So he's just like right there. Curiosity. Okay, so I can lure him away through the usual means. It's good to know. It's probably smart in trying to like break into like the main house. No, we're just here to paint the cow. You know, I should probably focus on painting the cow first and then exploring things to rob later. God, this house is... Wait. And even with the night hawk potion, in the area without light, you really don't see much. Let's make like the outside areas where you have the moonlight very bright. Yeah, like indoors, if you like in there in the indoors section where there's not lights. It's kind of hard to actually see. Wait, it's actually worth a decent amount. Hello, Gallows. Welcome into Henry stealing shit and Henry stealing shit again. And other stuff you probably nice little blacksmith boys probably shouldn't be up to. God, it is dark.
All right. What am I gonna do with you?
Yeah, one of my favorite KCD hobbies, exactly, yeah. Yeah, let's paint Albrum Code with shit.
Aye. This'll be good.
You're working on a masterpiece. Nice. Oh, and the guard conveniently leaves to take a piss right to finish, letting you just get that lot, although there is apparently a guard. Let's maybe not creep right at the guard. That was a nice I mean, the game wasn't lying. We did make a masterpiece. Like that guard is like And to like they just, yeah, like meant to catch you a bit off guard there.
Go.
And off we go. And it's raining. Wonderful. Let's just have a look here. Do we just head up and tell Proshek how things went? I think we do. Have I ever gone down there? I don't think I have. It's not kind of one of those things that like marked on a map and I just never go there for no particular reason. It's right here. Quickest we just cut straight through the woods. No way that could go badly, right? I know that somewhere up in these woods there is like some wolves. You know, that's something to watch out for. Yeah, good horse. That's a big ass fucking rock in the way. That rock feels like a this rock is here for gameplay reason kind of rock. There's something like inside the rock or something like that, or like on top, or something to that effect.
Whoa, whoa.
This is a horrible idea.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too,
You're
must rest before proceeding.
Standing outside
Like
in the middle of the
peasants at harvest
night,
time. That is
in the
hard
rain,
work too.
to rest.
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed, where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
What the fuck am I encountering here?
You sit there so serenely as you tell me such things. You're a little scary. You know that?
I scare you. You need not fear me. I don't hurt anyone. I only help. It is that which comes before me you should fear, not me. If I may, I have a
Oh, this
question
isn't
for
a
you.
questionable encounter at all.
You may.
We have seen each other many times.
Well, I
Why
feel
have you
like
left it until now to stop by?
this doesn't at least, if nothing else, this at least doesn't seem like a about to be ambushed
Whenever you, well, never mind.
moment, at least.
Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name.
That
You
is
know
death, isn't
where I'm
it?
from.
I was there. It kept me very busy.
Well then. Wonderful. Nothing like a little encounter with personification of death as you're riding through the woods at night. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly normal. Nothing to worry about there. Explain why she wasn't concerned about the rain, though.
Whoa, whoa.
I just realized. Tia's got a herb garden. Right? Does he have any good herbs? Chamomile, sage. I'll take some sage. You probably need it, but no, I'll take it anyway. Gold. Is it Johnsworth? I don't know I have. I don't think I have many of those. But I do know I have quite a bit of Eyebright. But even with Nighthawk potion, it's if you go to like the middle of the fucking that's the house. It's still hello there. I think it's really dark in the really dark places. Right. Yeah. And it took me way longer than it should have to actually get around to doing that bull, painting that. Yeah, to get around to actually painting that bull. Alright, righty then. Wait, am I on the north side of the castle? I think I'm on the. I think I might be on the north side of the castle. I haven't been here. I haven't been here yet. Well, I haven't been here outside of the opening cinematic. Also of the cinematic. You know what? I should probably learn those. I did get these recipes. I should probably actually learn them. Other. Oh, right. That just it's like, hey, do you have the ingredients for it? Right. Oh, I actually need chamomile for that. I need belladonna for Nighthawk. Huh. Oh, that's what I need cobweb for. I think I only found like one cobweb though. Huh. Oh! What? Yeah, okay, yeah, this is definitely the start of the game. Why would Henry and Hans approach the castle from this side? Instead of, the actual front gate there. That's not the proper front gate? And I misunderstood castles, perhaps? But there's someone down in there as well, Right. Let's see. We did have a map. Since we're in the area anyway. No, not that one. Browners? No, that's... First? Yes. Okay, so there's a cave northeast of here. I would assume the cave's like right there. Just because of the road? With a big circle around. The road going up. That's a good spot to start out at least. That is quite steep. That also probably won't be too far from, yeah, one of the other treasure maps as well. Yeah, I think it's time to go treasure hunting. I have to admit, I'd kind of forgotten about the treasure map that's like close to the Boshenka. Like, I think like somewhat in my mind, I think I'd already like written off as like I've done that. Wait. Whoa. Is that just moss? It's just like moss or lichen or something like that. Okay. I suppose there is a path. Go in here somewhere. There's like a path going. Right there, yes. It's a regular path, and up here's like the secret path. If I understood the map right, this should lead to a cave of some sort. Uh-huh. Cave in Apollonia. That is fairly visible from the road as well. I could see noticing that on the road. There's gonna be something in there, isn't there? It says first. So okay, so we have to split at I think we have to split at the bottom there. This doesn't feel right. This feels like a good way to die. I did save by sleeping not too long ago, though. Seeing ladders, No, I am definitely off course. Right? How far does this... How far does this go? Okay, I have to... This was a much larger cave than I anticipated. No, I think I actually meant to go the correct way. Is this gonna be like a... This is probably this gonna end up being... Yeah, that... No, wait, I don't have the Night Talk portion on right now. That's the heal with sleeping portion, I think. There's no light there though, so I don't think Night Talk's gonna help me at all. So you go up 2 ladders, and then... There's like gross simplification on the map there though. And then to the left, like a big chamber should be... something. ancient moonshine. Okay. Oh, that is sort of better in every regard than what I got right now. But what I got right now is in best shape. No, it's not that dirty or bloody. Did say first. I don't know if... I don't know if the ancient moonshine is supposed to be the treasure that it was talking about. The map was talking about. Oh. There's some human remains there. No, that's completely normal, right? Key from below Trotsky. Low. Oh, there's the chest. That's... Well, gotten good enough to actually attempt hard now. Oh, nice. That's actually quite a lot of charcoal. And I have this weird suspicion that I'm not going to be able to just transfer that charcoal over to my horse, am I? Yes. Never mind, apparently the horse is close enough for me to just teleport stuff to it. You know what? I'm just gonna not... I'm not gonna complain about that. Yes, truly magic, yeah. There's somewhere up in Trotsky Castle there's like a small gap. There's a dumping stuff. Okay, whoa. Can we get it? Can we use this to sneak into the castle itself? That'd be really cool if this is like a... something you can use like later on, like maybe like when the castle is like under siege. You can use your knowledge of this cave to get in or out. That's been really cool. I can also see they're just like using this as like part of the... Yeah. Okay. There's a door here that I can't interact with. This cave is 100% going to be used as part of a plot in Trotsky Castle later. I'm assuming like we're either going to flee or people are going to come in through this way. Yeah, it's not available for me to use right now. It's a little bit of a shame. But yeah, this is definitely plot related. Like there's no way they would have made it this big if it was just for you to get those... Get those groschen, right? Ooh. I wonder if that's gonna be like... Yes, I wouldn't be surprised if this is like a case of like, if you found this cave, at some point, you get an... Like, you get like an option to use it that you wouldn't have otherwise. That would be really cool. Like the castle... I know the castle gets in the siege later on. At least I'm pretty sure that is this castle. Because that's what the cinematics of the game... That's like the opening sequence of this game. I'm pretty sure this is the castle that you were fighting in. It'd be so cool if like... when that happens, like out, like actually like in the game proper, if you get like, because I know about this cave, I get an option to be like, hey, there's a cave. Can we get out that way? Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to what they're gonna be using this cave for now. Oh, I can't wait yet. Like, there's no way they would have made something this large just for the sake of it. I say there's no way. There's definitely ways. Like they, like it's not entirely out of complete impossible, but I really hope they actually use it for something. Hello there, spectacles. An extraordinary invention of everyday use, fitted with special glass in wooden frames. This thing allows scholars and monks who have spent their lives squinting at books to regain sharpness of their vision. Well, that's some really nice high charisma there. Is it considered a necklace? Huh. Some nice books. A short sword is said to have been given its special name because of its origin. Whether it really originated in the Swiss city of Basel is questionable, but it is certainly a great weapon that can be carried, unlike the sword, even by non-noble townspeople. Man, this kid just keeps giving. Honestly, I think this is like one of my favorite parts about like somnambulant perk in this game. Because it happens so often. There's a lot of time where I'm like, I sleepwalk, and then I'm like, well, since I'm in the area anyway, I might as well look around, right? And find stuff that I maybe either wouldn't have found, or it would take me a long time to get around to otherwise. Nice. Now we do also have another map. This one. The skull is slightly worrisome. You regret not playing these games on hardcore? Yeah, like I mean, hardcore is the reason that that is what finally got me to play Kingdom Come 1 in the first place. Like the fact that I have I don't know on the map where I'm actually at. Like I have to just navigate to figure out where I'm at myself. That was like the big selling point for hardcore for me. And I absolutely love that. How does it impact you mostly? I mean, there are... So I feel like the most like mechanically immediately obvious one, I mean, you don't show up on the map. So instead you have to figure out like say when I sleepwalk, it's like, right, where the fuck am I? I mean, specifically in this one, you do have that nice big castle. So it's usually pretty... Oh, they figured out my crimes, huh? Fuck. I mean, I wasn't exactly subtle about asking about the cow, was I? Well then, I guess we're not going to go back there for a while. I'm worried that's going to affect the tavern as well, though. That's awkward. But yeah, you can't see where you're at, so you have like now, yeah, it's interesting. You can see where all the quests are, but yeah, you have to figure out how to get there yourself. You can't fast travel, which I don't know if I would really like the map. At least in the map is like not that big in the first place, so traveling. Like having to travel on foot instead of just fast traveling, it just lets you explore a bit more. And I mean, you have the horse, so if you really just want to get from A to B, it's pretty quick. The last like main difference is that you don't see, when you're fighting, you don't see that like combat flower, whatever you call it, directional arrows in the middle. So you just have like remember where you have your sword, I guess. So and there's also like some other combat markers that just doesn't show up. Yeah, the rosette doesn't show up. I think on normal you also get like there's like an icon that shows you that pops up when you're in the timing to do like a perfect parry and stuff like that as well. None of that shows up. Oh yeah, and obviously you can't see your health or your stamina or anything like that, so you have to like just do that by feel. The screen does start going grey whenever you're out of stamina, so you can tell that way. But unless you're like bleeding to death, it's kind of hard to know if you... It's kind of hard to know if you're at like if you take a couple of hits and like, right, am I at 50% health now, or am I at like 80%? Also, you just have to kind of guess. Oh, that is nice and expensive. That's a nice short sword. That's a nice sword. And I got everything I need to make it as well. Ooh. We are getting ourselves a new sword, I think. And you have to keep eating. Do you not have to keep eating in the base game? Or in normal mode? It is a little bit hard for me to tell what is, like, how things... Because I never played it on normal mode. Because I don't have... Like, these games are stupidly long, right? So I don't have time to play them on twice. I think at least in the first game, I believe it did also increase. I don't know exactly if they kept it the same way in this game. At least in the first one, you got less nourishment from eating from like communal pots, and I believe everything was a bit more expensive as well. But yeah, the having to navigate is awesome. Like, when by the time I finished playing Kingdom Come 1, I could look at like a picture or like a small snippet of gameplay, and like looking at gameplay, I would be able to tell within like a couple of seconds usually, roughly where in the game, roughly where in the world they were at. Just like by now, stuff like what kind of vegetation is there, like what's what's the slope of the like if it's like a river going through the woods and like a sharp slope, I know, oh, that's only in that part of the map. Stuff like, and you really got to know stuff like that, which felt really nice. Right. This map. Where is this map? Yeah, I love how this game does hardcore. It probably does make the start of the game quite a bit harder. Just because you don't have the rosette to tell you like really the timing of things. It does make the start of the game quite a bit harder. That's the one we just did. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure north is on the right side of this map. It swings a bit to the side and then splits. Isn't it close-up map, but could it be right here? Like the right side of the map is down, so that like bend and immediately split into two. That looks promising. That looks pretty close. It's like right by where the hermit was living. Oh, that is actually very convenient. They can just like keep going down the road. On this way. Just follow the road back again. Okay. Hello there. That's a nice outfit I got to go on there. All that poison goes in the food. I not have Longbow equipped in this one. So how do I actually apply to improve long-range arrows? Yes. I just have to not miss with arrows.
Nice try, you whoreson! So your fists aren't good enough,
Oh, or I can use no. That's awkward. That's.
My God! Now you. Alert! Alert!
Oh, nice! That's a nice master strike. Oh, there's a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Holy fuck! Why the fuck is like 10 of them? Okay, in my defense, okay, I didn't expect it to be fucking like 8 of them. Well then. Yeah, maybe they're trickling like one at a time, possibly. I guess that just teach me like, yeah, maybe don't get too trigger happy with the fights. Like group fights in this game just absolutely brutal. Also, thought with the potion, it's like a nice opportunity to finally get to try out that new poison of mine.
Whoa!
Oh god, horse, don't murder yourself.
Whoa!
So in hindsight, should probably have, you know, saved before going in there, engaging that fight. But again, like it's not that much. I can just have like run a little bit through and do a little bit of looting again. And yeah, fighting multiple opponents at the same time is absolutely brutal here. I am loving how useful that Master Strike is, though. It's a little bit weird. I'm trying to like it's gonna take a little bit of time just to get it in natural for me. Right now, I think I'm using like too much. Like, it's kind of hard for me to actually pull them off on purpose. So I have like think about it too much. The aged moonshine. This nice stuff and overburdened, right? Because of all the charcoal. Looks like over in the boot here. There was a key, right? I forgot myself. I did actually open that. Lockpicks just get a bit more training, but well. Materials, charcoal, use the horse. That. Go. Oh, Henry the fucking nerd. Well, it's a little bit weird they call it necklace, but well. I gotta stop my torch away. Don't think it'll make. Let me just double check. I did get a cave in the Trotsky, right? Well, that's not, we're only there, huh? It's gonna be like all. I mean, the door still makes me think that it's gonna be. It's gonna be some kind of like a quest thing happening later. Although, that being said, I wonder if we could actually imagine it being like, now that hole isn't big enough. Like, I was just wondering, like, maybe you could, if the hole was large enough for you to accidentally fall in. Like imagine if it actually is large enough to fall in, and it's like you wandering through the field. I don't know why you're wandering through that field, but no, just wandering through that field and suddenly just fall through into like a dark cave and can't see shit, broken legs and everything. Yeah, where did I get this treasure map from? Didn't I get this just from some random bandit I killed? Yeah, I think it was just from some random bandit. Nice little thing just get from random stuff though. not in here right now. No. Go. Yeah, without being able to see your actual play position, there's gonna be absolutely no way to find location of that hole on the field, right?
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, because it's like in the middle of nowhere, no discernible things around it.
Quick!
Is it up from this a little? This going to map is like a little bit up from this.
Whoa.
Yeah, like if you're looking, there's like a bit of an outcrop here. There's just like a little bit out from that. That is correct. That's I'm a bit too far up, perhaps. Is it like part of this stuff? I don't think you can necessarily trust the map like 100% to be absolutely accurate. Like this is a bit of like artistic interpretation there, I guess you could say. Hmm. I suddenly plummet to my death. This is the marked on the map. I'm pretty certain they would have an opening somewhere on that out in the field here. Like that doesn't feel it doesn't feel like something they would mark on the map if they didn't expect the player to, you know, actually go and find it. Yeah. That feels like something like maybe like if you find a hole from the top, you can get the marking as well. And be like, oh, there's a map somewhere around here. Or there's a cave around there somewhere. This? No. It's the rock. Right. Time to okay. Enough goofing around looking for a thing. I'm sure if I look it up on like YouTube, I can find someone just showing exactly where it is. As I said, I would be surprised if we couldn't find that. Now, did I just get stupendously unlucky? Or is it like a permanent bandit camp here? Oh no, oh no. Oh yeah, there's a big fucking camp here. Yeah, obviously gonna spot me in the fucking middle of the day. Yeah, that is very useful to know. I think I might want to come back here in the middle of the night and try to have a chat with these people. What doing? No. This has high. I'm gonna get spotted by some random dude, and it's gonna go absolutely tits up energy.
Did I imagine it?
Yeah.
I suppose it was nothing.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, okay. Oh, Henry. Well then, that's not particularly what I wanted to happen, but okay. Never really used the sleeping potions. Base game. It always felt like something. Sort of that one specific quest with the humans. No, they would definitely spot. Seemed like. Oh gosh. Help. If like a shoot one with an arrow, then immediately go into hiding. There's no way they want to run around to try to find. Oh, he's climbing after me, huh? There's no way they don't immediately. Was it the big alert? Look for me, try to find me. Just leave that pot unattended. I really want to just like poison the pot though. Oh, there's definitely there's another guy on the other side of the pot. I don't know how you would ever actually use the. Like, how would you actually manage to get close enough to the pot to poison it without, paying attention of the entire fucking camp? I just like they move around way too much. Let's pick it up. Well, that's one down. Like 20 of them to go. Please don't come this way.
Quiet! Go away! I must be mad.
Yeah, I'm trespassing. No shit. I mean, I don't think trespassing is the big problem here. You're not coming this way? I press my life too much there. I'm just gonna earmark this as come back and at night time and do bad stuff while they sleep. Grab it. Sur 17 survival. Here do I stand to? Did it automatically pick it up? Is that what that is? Sure. So the butchering for. Why is this such like a specific? Why is this so fidgety about butchering the animals? Yeah, this is where the hermit's hanging out. Oh, Valerian? Take that. That's not something you see a ton of. Oh, if I can just ripping up armloads of it at a time. Well, hope he wasn't using that herb garden anymore. I'm gonna be using 40, say, 40 of that herb. Right, wash away the blood. The murdering doesn't count if you just wash away the blood, right? I should ignore the magically glowing shit. Wonderful. Okay, I can sleep there, but it doesn't save. It would be nice if this and if you could like basically be like, yeah, I want this as my own little. But the hermit's left. I'm just gonna take this over as my own place now. What am I picking up? Oh. Interesting that this... Huh. So sacks are like... Sack of supplies, okay. Interesting. I wonder if that would have been relevant if you sided with the... You did not side with the hermit? We're getting some nice, nice recipes here. A light sword with a wide blade and a thin tip. It stings like a wasp sting. Okay, seems not quite as good as the best large. I don't know the wielding. Like, it might be like this one is actually better because the best large just has like really high requirements to use it. Oh, level up drinking. Nice. Agility went up. Piece damage of all melee weapon increased by 5. Slashing damage increased by 5. Oh, let me just have a... When snaking moves will be 35% faster. Just 16, 18, 18. Viper 2. Okay, so this one's by itself. I don't think I'm definitely gonna be using, like... Just think of like sword, like 3 out of 4 directions with the sword is slashing. I think slashing is just something you're gonna be doing a lot more than stabbing. Ooh. Right, I want to... Right, yeah, I think I want to do this one. That was level 10, right. Don't think... I mean... Yeah, that probably actually wouldn't be bad. Like, whenever you're gonna do some crafting, just have like a little chug beforehand. Just have a little bit look at what we can get coming up ahead. Native drunkenness will be milder. Drinking wine or beer will heal you a little bit. Okay. Level 12. 14. If you commit a minor crime while drunk, you can try and excuse yourself claiming your impaired state. I don't know what minor crime, what's counted as a minor crime. And obviously not murdering someone. It's like stealing. Plus the phase of drunkenness again, plus for unarmed skill. That does some of these oh, you get a bonus whenever you are drunk is actually fits very well with the fact that saving makes you drunk as well. Kind of nice, but also this it stops level 16, which means there's no 2 levels where you're just like meant to go back and grab old stuff. Craftsmanship would be good, I think. But I feel like I'm more likely to drink before trying to steal something. Although drinking does make me more conspicuous. Maybe not. No, we'll do the crafting while drunk. Obedience will decrease 25% slower over time? Maybe. I'm kind of curious what that even does. Oh, yeah, that could be really good for sneaking. Just double check that was not my finery. Right, so, let's get back to the map. So I'm thinking it's gonna be like from the crossroad here. Cave's gonna be like here-ish. If I am understanding this correct. That's also marked. I'm a little worried about the fact that there are campfires marked on the map. To me, that sounds like, oh, there's gonna be bandits there. And to be fair, we are in the middle of bandit country, so it's highly unlikely. striking appearance. So this is the crossroad-ish, right? I should be able to just follow this track until it's like path there. Until there is a split. Wait, is this? I think this is a split. I suspect I might have read the map wrong.
Fuck! Wolves!
Well then. Good thing I happened to come by, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't... I guess maybe I shouldn't take too long with these quests.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel. It was good to see you, my friend.
That was...
Marika?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is... Not that I'm not on the correct thinking here. It looked so perfect though. And obviously it's like obviously it's in this area. Where is it? There are some other stupidly rocky areas in this region as well. The guy was hanging out like in this area when I got the map from him. Should it be like yes, the split here? Maybe split. Oh, this goes much. A lot more force down there than I thought than I expected. Hmm. Turtle has like some nice, obvious landmark. Is it the big? Is it the big question? Could be like, is it? Do I have to like rotate it to make it fit the world map, or is it correct the way it is? Get some other maps, perhaps. But investigation from right, because this one is like very obvious. Scale could be very off though. I do have to remember that. Yeah, no, I'm in the wrong spot. Pretty sure. Because I feel like the left path in the split, or the top path in the split, if that was actually here. I mean, that path goes like almost straight down. I think that would have been like visible on the map. You knock someone out after they're already in your face, or you're not quick enough. They remember you when they regain consciousness and report to... Okay. So murder people if they see my face. Good. I mean, this one had the castle as a big, nice point of reference. I also think like when I got it like around here, I think. Maybe I just have like do this road. This, I mean, that path isn't even visible on the map. Might be worth a try. Let's have a look. Although that, because the map shows like rocks on the south, it shows rocks on the south side as well, or the bottom side. I think it's like it is in the middle of the rocky areas. It really did look more or less perfect if I just like rotate the map 90 degrees clockwise. I feel like the map would be something like the road would be something that is like visible on the map, either like the zoomed in or the zoomed out map. I think it would be unreasonable to just be like realize where you're at. It's like she's stumbling around in the world. How close I am? How close is this? Is it like right? No, not. I haven't done that yet. Let's just. I want to see how Henry reacts trying to run off go off the edge of the map. There's a path going on here. Hello. This place is gonna be like... I have to do like somebody just like stop me. It's going to be like, oh, I need to find hands before I leave or something like that. Can't leave without hands.
Go! Whoa! Whoa! No, I shouldn't leave now.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I figured. I mean that's fair enough. Like, it would have been weird if there's like, there's just like a massive mountain that you can't go through. Like suddenly there's like an impenetrable, there's like a wall of impenetrable wood around the entire world region. It's been weird. That would have been like weird as shit as well. It's been way worse than Henry just saying like, no, I can't leave. This is not the road. This is a road. I don't think. Oh man, I have gotten off track, and this is a bad part of. This is a bad place to get off track. Okay, I'm back on track. There's the graveyard. St. John's fire?
That'll be the remains of the Midsummer Night bonfire.
Cobweb, yes, please. Other,
Look what I have for you.
Here down here. Oh god, that was a little bit more down than I expected. Okay, so this is where the cart was hidden. I think like maybe split like down there. What it's talking about? It doesn't look correct either. I don't think that road goes like it goes on the map anyway. Actually, I have no idea where this. I have no idea where this could be. I don't know if this is gonna be like a, also like in the right position. Like I feel like it is gonna be in Apollonia here somewhere. Huh. Oh, I just realized. I think I know what that giant band of bandits is. Because the leader of the bandits that was in this area was taken into service of... Simon, whatever the area was called. The Lord of Semin. And I and he's like to prove his loyalty. He's supposed to be like hunt down the rest of it, the remnants of his band. I bet that group that I ran into, that giant group of bandits, is the remnants of his band that you have to do for the quest. Yeah, I'm having no luck with finding this damn place. So I know where one of those maps are. I know where the Drowner's map is.
Whoa, whoa.
So lake and like a white split for a lake on the right hand side. Nah. No, because the white split is very important because it is, because that's like where you see like the where the tree is. It's coming like it could be like here, but it's like coming like from this direction. Oh. There's like a crossroads as well. Crossroads near Y split in the river. None of this looks like it could match. A map from the bandits that camped above the Vidlak pond. It would have been helpful if I knew which pond was a Vidlak. I'm assuming that's maybe it's a bit of a help. I'm just gonna look like which one is Vidlak. Oh my lord! Like fucking opening a page and it's like 5 million ads and shit's opening up. Okay, so this is Vidlak pond. I just don't feel like the. Seems like maybe the jog, maybe like that's like a clue, like roughly to where it could be, but maybe here. But like, there's no crossroads nearby. Doesn't look like there's a crossroads nearby. This agency, but yeah, that's up that I was like, I don't. Yeah, I just don't have any idea where the map could be referring to. So, assuming this is oriented north at the top, just like to the left, crosses the river, that comes down into it. Like there's not really that many crossroads like close to water, is there? You come back like maybe this here, but yeah, I'm not seeing like any crossroads. It's like not the way it's sort of looking on the map. No, they couldn't. It couldn't be like any of the small. I think like could be like one of the small ponds. That could be, but that feels like it's a little bit unreasonable to notice. Especially the road as well, though. That's just gonna have to kind of be one of those like that sits in the background, kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like fermenting in the background. Right. What was I trying to do? Right, we're on the bull quests. Right, we're painting the bull. I need to tell the guy who told us to do that yes, we went and did that. Oh god, that was sketchy. That was not the smart thing to do. Funnily enough, the spot we sleepwalked to was actually like kind of just, like, if I just like gone the opposite direction of where I went to, that would have actually been more straight back to where I needed to go, like back to the blacksmith. Yes. What is it like? I don't think. No, I did go that way, right? Oh, did I? Right. I don't. Right, I figured where it was because I had the castle to navigate by, right? There's something with the There's some stuff with the old loony guy by the core as well that I need to look into before I just straight up forget about it.
Quick!
I say that like I hadn't already forgotten about it, and I just happened to remember.
Whoa!
Here, Mutt.
War dog mate. Good boy.
They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these
God be with
breed
you.
horses with huge ears and
Very tempted to steal from him, but I'll keep myself somewhat.
I apologize.
Huh?
Lord be with you. So the innkeeper got me up to that?
It's done. Olbram's bull isn't as white as it used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Olbram must be having
It took me a while to get around to
I can
it.
almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks.
It's like one of the first things first quest I got in open world.
All right, then. Here's the reward I promised you. Every last groschen.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little disputes, maybe you can help me with something else.
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face to face.
Right, talk this over with.
Talk. We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Olbram so we can get going?
Wouldn't you rather make up?
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Geliovites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture, and everyone's happy, no?
Chance would be a fine thing. Olbram will never give up. He says the whole pasture is his.
The bordeth by the orchard, that's where I got my ass kicked.
Who knows what the old fool got his ass kicked for back then.
You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you.
Thrush! He already said ages ago he doesn't want to get involved. He even threatened us with the stocks if we keep bothering him.
Well, as you wish. You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit?
All right, but don't get your hopes up. And don't you go ganging up with them Gelioff bastards against us.
I mean, this is where my forge is. I'm not gonna go messing with the place that has my forge, thank you very much. Not my forge, but you know, the forge in the region. Alright, wait. We'll do this, okay. Let's... Good. Stairs and ups. I'm getting a bit low. Low-ish. There you go, that should get the craftsman skill pumping. Give it a little bit of time to settle in. Do you mind if I do? I thought, oh, that actually didn't get me nearly as drunk as I had hoped it would. There you go. Nice and properly sloshed. What? Let me pop out beer as well. You gotta give it to Henry just fucking pouring liter after liter of alcohol just straight down his gob. I didn't overdo it with the beer, did I? Oh, bugger. I went a little bit overboard with alcohol. Okay. I mean, I guess that's one of the benefits of having just saved, right?
Henry, good to.
Henry's come to see us again. Anyway, it was only 12% alcohol. Wasn't that much.
See you.
Seems I got a bit impatient with the Saver Schnapps kicking in.
You have a kind master. Hey, mutt.
Well, that wine was one more powerful than I expected it to be. Holy fuck that. Yeah, that's a lot more powerful than I expected it to be.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I keep making a bit too much.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Yeah, I think you're in a pretty good rhythm here with the hammering. Keep Henry whistling quite a long time.
Finally.
Nice, got in one heating, wonderful. Yeah. Smithing noises to relax to. I'm curious what the requirement is going to be for this thing. Nice, got me 14, nice. Bows and crossbow that you repair yourself with a boyish kit are 10% more powerful. The shot will fly farther and have more penetration. Ooh. Never neglect proper maintenance of your gear, and you even figure out a few tricks to extend its durability. Yeah, I think this is one of the things that I've... Right, 14, 16... Oh. Oh, that's when I unlocked the 4th tier. I thought that was related to the Forge. Ah. That's not that far away. I think I want both. I mean, obviously I want both of these. I guess the question is, do I... I mean, I'm fine with the amount of damage the gear's taken right now. I think I'd rather have a bit more strength with the bow. I'll grab both of these on level 16. And then I go back and grab thorough maintenance 2 on 18. So what did we get out of that? I mean, obviously a good sword. Right? That is a lot of... That sure is a lot of damage. That's 209. Like, we're not that far away from the defense the shield has at this point. Why do I not have this equipped? Alright, right. Let's go and have a nice chat with the bailiff. Got a good outfit. Wonderful. I think I'd want to go down... Like, if we're gonna get into fisticuffs with the Celebites, I think I want to go and get a thorough practice sesh down at the mill with fist fighting as well beforehand. Just so I'm get a little bit of training. Hello. Are you nice? Are you a nice person? Mercenary.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Spoiler. It's not gonna last. I mean, the guy had armor. I want to see what equipment he has. Hunting sword, Grimmy skull cap. That's worse than what I had. Some more half-blade legs. Okay. Oh, I feel kind of bad about murdering the poor guy. Right, I got to remember that knocking people out is an option. I don't have to murder them. Oh, interesting. You can get on the horse. If you get on the horse before you become over-encumbered, it doesn't make you fall off the horse or anything. You can't get back onto it. Then let's see, where is the half-blade legs? I'm starting to see how the if you fully repair it, you can sell it for a bunch more perk. Might actually come in quite handy.
Quick!
Yeah, it is pretty nice. I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. I like the change they've done to. This was supposed to be in the first game. Nice. That makes sense.
Whoa, whoa.
They probably had already enough stuff in the first game. Should we go to the pond to clean up properly? I mean, to start with, we should probably clean out these clothes as well. Oh no, these are already cleaned. Okay, come on then. Yeah, I'm not. Some of the stuff they've done with alchemy, I feel like. I wouldn't say necessarily worse, but I just enjoyed a little bit more how alchemy worked in the first game. Not massive differences. You know, I don't particularly like how I feel like I have like take the pot on and off the fire all the time between each ingredient.
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
What happened this time? Did old Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
So, how did this start?
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Zhelyovites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then, but it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Shouldn't you find out who the damn pasture belongs to then, Bailiff?
Why should I? Let them eat each other for all I care. In the worst case, I'll put them all in the stocks.
Henderson has a little bit more aggressive tone than I expect. Possibly.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Zhelyovites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now. How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that.
A lunatic, you
then
say?
Let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands?
Man, those glasses just yeah, really adds to it, huh?
Filthy peasant hands. Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have
Never
it your way.
fold
Maybe you'll
corners,
manage
that's
to
a
make
good
some
one.
sense of Brada's bullshit. But if I find out you've even opened that book too harshly, you'll have me to answer to.
Good day. God bless you.
561 groschen, right? Is that gonna be like a high score? Like, how high can you get the? How high can you get the box? Is it this thing? Troskovich Chronicle, as laid down by Bailiff Brada. Sedena under the root. The summer of the year 1327 was eventful. Om graves estas erat, it seems impossible to write it all down here. Pierre then sank its claws especially into old Sedena. There was a cottage near forests. Perina knocked them in mense Iofio. Listen to all that has happened. Sedena went into the woods, but in the darkness she went astray. fell down the hill and remained wedged in the roots of a tree. Half the village went to look for the poor woman, but the root prisoner herself could not answer the call. Zdena. It was not until the morning that the woman was freed. The Avenue of the Strange, Spring in Troskowicz, the tree that bled, the Great Recounting of the Soil? Vashekang, Brothers of Commonwealth.
This Latin phrase looks important. Otherwise, it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in region ope claviferae. I should try to find somebody who could translate it for me.
Okay. I mean, some scribe?
Careful.
Interesting. It doesn't even mark anyone on the map as. It doesn't even mark anyone on the map now for that, huh? Right. In that case, where did the scribe go off to? Interesting eating technique. The scribe was all about the Latin, wasn't he?
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Good day to you.
What? Let us play some dice.
Let's play what game would you like to play?
Let's try with a badge.
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have badges of the same level, tin, silver, or gold, you can make use of them during the game. Every badge has a different property that affects the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge description of your inventory, or you can read them at the... Okay. Right, I'm not going to remember all of those. Oh, that's what they meant by gold badge. As a thing in the wedding, right.
News about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
Ooh. So odd are more, at least in my head, more valuable than even.
We'll take home a gold badge. Just like the whole wedding.
Because you have like triple. So 1 and 5 can also be used on their own without having like a triplet. But I have 3 even dice. New dice version called the cut instead of 3 plus 5. No.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Yes, let's try that. Doppelganger badge, right. I'm sorry, I'll just fucking bust it out of the gate. But he got 1,000 and he rolls again? Only 400, that's just absolutely shitty.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
I'm not sure about this even dice. I don't think it's gonna be good. Because the 1s and 5s are just too important to let you just keep going a little bit longer.
That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how
But
you
the opponent
have to play.
apparently absolutely loves the bust though. That is nice.
You might even win with that.
I mean, the even dice are nice, like small, like smaller amounts at a very regular pace. So it makes all the things a lot hot. It makes like in the big scores and keeping going just a lot harder. See, I just have to suck dick at trolling. You just don't know when to stop. Yeah, so even if you max out, it's only 600.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Fuck off, please. That is completely useless. Yeah, not a fan of the even die. They just make it too hard. Keep going. And even if you do get like a lot of, like even if you get like a bunch of 6s, it's like, yeah, you get 16 points. Amazing. Also, he's not using his doppelganger badge. Maybe he just doesn't bother using it because I know the defense badge. Because he knows the defense badge will stop anything from happening.
God bless you.
Oh, that's a lot.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
One, 2, 3, 4. That's a 4? I thought it was a 5.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Good day to you.
God be with you, Henry. How can I help you?
Was someone? Oh, yeah, I'm fucked.
I'd like a beer.
What? Wasn't there 3 1s there? Or did I misread one of the dice?
What? Oh, come on.
Did Baylor Thrush tell you what entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
But absolute fucking dog shit rolls.
Finished. Your turn. Think well.
See how many times he has busted. I should really not be losing here. 3, 3, 5, 6, 6. Yeah, this is the last time I use the even dice. This guy does love to push his luck, though. Like if I win, it is 100% gonna be because this guy doesn't know when to quit.
It looks like you don't even want to play.
Oh yeah, I'm so lost.
Palmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
2, 3, 4. What? Was that 3? Oh, I was like, this is like, how did I not lose this? Like, he's gonna win next round no matter what, so I could probably push it, but
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
I heard. Heard. But you know the worst thing about it?
What?
He was eaten by pigs.
A jug of wine.
Ripped to pieces he was.
Holy shit. Hey, do you reckon it would be a sin to eat them pigs when they got inside them?
My God, I'm done.
fuck.
I won't be eating no pork for a while.
See you next time. Take care.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something more.
True. What can you do? What is
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, from what I hear, Lord Samin's pretty much dead broke. You're not going to win with that.
I know that. The dice are not working. And it's 1.
Excellent. And the money goes to me. If you want it back, you'll have to win it.
They'll surely fall my...
What game would you like to...
Let's try again. Novices and a badge.
Now how about not...
Let's play.
Please. What do I do? I want... Do I want to... No, I think that's going to be too risky. A 3 plus 5?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Where's the defense? Defense. So it just... So mine just doesn't work now?
Please, milady, forgive my rudeness.
Or do I...
I shall kiss your slipper. But wait, milady, you're wearing old clodhoppers covered in shit.
Is my lading to my side there? Oh, that is a nasty start.
Damn it! How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a
Mm.
man would be calling for the
No,
grace.
triple twos are just
Women
useless.
stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her
You
sometime.
don't get any points. Like, if it lets you roll through like the whole station start, yes, absolutely do them.
See you around then.
But just for scoring, they just don't give any points.
I was you,
I thought a 3 was a 1 there. I'm sorry, what? He's rolling a 2 dice? Okay.
my God! Oh, come on.
No. Nothing particularly interesting. Two, 3, 5, 5. Okay.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
This is the guy who rolled with 2 dice left. That's probably. I think that's a bust. No. Yeah, I know I'm rolling with 2 dice, but I mean I only have 200 points. It's nothing to. 200 points. Probably shouldn't have rolled that die. Let's see if we got lucky or not. You got lucky? I mean, I only had 350 points, so not fucking bad. Oh my god, that is perfect. I roll 1 die and I get a 5, and I get a 5. Let me continue, and then I roll full 6 and I get nothing. That is perfect, isn't it? I'm not doing any better this. Yeah. Maybe I was blaming the even dice too much because I'm not getting anything good this time around either.
My God, I'm done.
Oh, I need some good luck soon. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Not missing a 5. Oh, I really don't want to pop the odd die right away. I'm curious if the Wagner's dice and the other ones actually have any effect. The Lu die. Nothing, but I haven't scored in like this is the first round, so I have to get something more on the board.
Finished. Your turn.
So it's like 2,000 points ahead of me. Oh, that's a good. That helps in catching up. Okay. Oh, he only needs like 1,050 to win. Oh, yeah. This is a miracle winning this cup. I have already lost. Just triple 3 there, but that doesn't help me actually. Doesn't help me much. That's only 300 points, and it doesn't let me. It's not enough to let me roll around again anyway. Yeah, like if I don't win in this round, he's 9% to win next round.
Good health.
Busts? No. That was stupid, but don't really have much choice. And stupidity pays off. It helps when you don't really have a choice whether to continue or not. A triple tree. Triple trees, then 1, 5. Let me just do another full. Let's do another full roll. Ooh. Okay, we are entering the. This might actually work out territory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As much as I want to grab the odd die first, the 1 because that's more points. That is a loaded die. I prefer to keep that around. Fuck. Watching me just fucking no. I mean, I didn't really have a choice there. I just had to keep pressing.
My God! Oh,
apparently, I didn't have to keep pressing. Well then, I'm a fucking idiot. I mean, I can know he would bust there, but. I guess I could have taken a chance. I'm extremely unlikely to get that good of a round again. I certainly did not deserve to get another round that good again. Best.
Now I can die in peace. I've truly seen everything.
And I would have been any wins.
great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
If I just given up on that good round, I think I could have actually won. No, I had to get greedy. Oh, late after they locked up and everything. Ah. Right, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. And I will be back with some more Kingdom Come tomorrow, and we're gonna be... I don't actually know what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Maybe like, yeah, like down, maybe get practice a bit more like fisticuffs. Fighting with our fists. And doing more of the Miller stuff, I think. Also, I feel like I'm much more in a position to actually just go around doing like picking up side quests now. Because one of the things that really made me like not want to pick up side quests earlier is because I had a couple of quests where I felt like I had a time limit. And I'm done with those now. Alright, though, I am going to drop you off with Mons playing some Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I assume that is the new version remake, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll run around murdering people again. Thank you for stopping by and have a good night.